Good morning. Coding overloaded, what the fuck? Oh, why is it not working? What the fuck? Why is it not working? Oh, it's working. Yes. Ah. Now does it fade away again?
Arknights! ドクター、ご機嫌いかがかな?
Oh shit.
広さに文句はな
I
いけ
logged
ど
in a while.
装飾はもう少しこだわりたいところね。
精度が悪くない部屋で。
とてもユニークな場所ね。
Give me a second. So, getting all my things in order. I was testing a bit of stuff for chat related. Okay. Yeah, now that my YouTube chat on stream should automatically update every day or every stream. Feels good, man. Feels good, man.
新しいセキュリティシステムは私のことがわかるかしら。プライベートな空間が。私の寝るとこはどこでもいいけど。
Something weird you want to show me? As long as it's not NSFW, I think we're good. Oh, lemon is almost at 200. Hey, hey, hey. Melanta. What'd you got?
この刃、あなたのために振るわせてください。
Did you somehow get two rockets there and then it's kind of fused into each other? Yeah, it looks about right.
ラテラーノ出身、射撃担当。
報道予備隊 A6、カタパルト、着任。
お客様。
Launch platform right into the rock.
最高の笑顔を見せてくれ。
Exploiting the game. Holy. I mean, it's not like you really need it. Maybe it's nice in the beginning, right? Rockets are a bit expensive. Let's see, what do we want to do today? More IS-3? Can we finally beat D15? Or do we just go with the Granny's adventure? Ugh. Nice. The Adventure of Granny. Let's think about this. That's good shit. I have 98k. Where's my? I need 180, dude. Fuck. Man. Man. What are the other also agree the game pace is slower. I got bored in the end, but I just heard the game have many endings. Planet Prime or on has 3 endings. May I consider finishing someday? Maybe. Yeah, definitely just got bored. That's all there is to it. Is there another one with a fighter? If so, I'll do it. Or not fighter, guard. Guess not, huh? Yeah, I'll probably boot it up like off stream sometimes and then. Or Mizuki? Mizuki is ditch. Fuck. Fuck. Man. Man. You even has art book? Art book? Oi. Man, no money. That means for children. I see. I see. Maybe today can be a story reading day. How long is this? Is the story? The grannies and the nice treasure. Duville. Early stories, not long. Here's after this, we'll get to Under Tides. I mean, it's beginner and special terrain. And then we get golden. What is it? Golden Age will come again. Path of Life. I haven't read this one. I did all the events, but haven't done it. I haven't actually read it. Because I found this story interesting, so I spent many hours reading it. I hope I find it the same way. You don't really care about Granny, right? I mean, she's cute and all, but eh. $39. Ah. Hmm. Thinking. Do we want to do IS3 or do we want to do this? Because I'm not doing Undertides before I do this. Let's fucking do it. We'll do Granny's Adventure. Let me just update my titles. Okay. We're reading, boys. GT1. This is before you have the fucking story. The story as the first node. Some operators cannot be deployed. What the fuck? Sand is blowing wildly outside of Casimir's. Down from the abandoned gallows, there is a greedy, cunning rioter. While behind him stands a knight who has just crossed the desert alone with nothing but the lance in her hand. So this is my trust farming team. It burns. It hurts. So the wench still won't speak up. So thirsty, my throat feels like it's on fire. How long have I been here? What a trooper. She's been dangling here for more than a day, but still won't crack. Boy, don't kill her off just yet. She still hasn't told us what the treasure is. Carol, I'm not telling you anything. Have it your way then. Don't give her any water until she decides to cooperate. Am I gonna die? Probably. So even in Casimir's, the ruffians run amok everywhere. Everywhere. Who the hell are you? You got a death wish? Oi, kiddo. Hurry and scram before... God, that hurts. Oh, that outfit of his. He's not from these parts. Who the hell cares where he's from? The moron doesn't value his life if he wants to fight us all by himself. I'm guessing the diplomatic approach isn't going to work. Granny's a he? I thought Granny's a she. Good. They won't be bothering us for a while. Let's leave while we still can. Don't be afraid. Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore. I'll get you out of here. My head's still spinning. You look pretty pale. Don't worry. Let me carry you then. Hold on tight. Granny reminds me of Tamamo Cross. Say that. Granny is a she? I mean, they were saying he. That's what I was saying. Have any of you seen a kid with a spear? I was inside the whole time. I didn't see what was going on outside. You're gonna be real sorry if I find out you've been hiding him. Say that. Live life, Miss Granny. It's safe for you to come out now. Yep. Looks like I owe you another one, mister. Are you okay, Carol? Sorry I had to go through that. Does it have neutral pronouns, I guess? I mean, it does. But I think it's just they didn't know that it was a she. That's all. Thank you, Luke. I'm doing much better now. So you assume everyone's a he at first. Unless it's blatantly obvious. I suppose she has a boyish figure. Especially if she's a knight. I wouldn't have been able to rescue you without everyone's help. Don't worry, Carol. We've been helping out this young knight here. She promised that she'd save our village. Huh? She? Ah, here we go. Ah, that's right, I'm a girl. Huh? Oh, come on, I might not look it. I'm a proper maiden on the inside. Sorry. It's hard to tell from your outfit, but excuse me, are you the knight from Casimir's who was recently anointed? After you save our village, will you make us pay tribute? No, I'm not actually a knight. Nor am I even from Casimir's. Even though Victoria does have knights, I was actually just a member of the mounted police. Unlike the knights, our only job is to maintain public security. We don't ask for any payment in our line of duty, so of course we wouldn't tax you. Broad is the best kind. Victoria is the land that lies beyond Casimir's. My ancestors were actually all Kurantas who moved there from Casimir's. I came after receiving your village's request for aid. I also wanted to see what my parents' homeland was like, but I didn't expect the situation to be so dire. Sending those pleas for help felt like leaving a message in a bottle. We're used to the most non-governmental organizations ignoring us because we're in such a remote location. How the fuck did this concern the Aegir? That's what I want to know. I wonder, why didn't the Casimir's government send out any assistance? Why would those high and mighty knights even bother coming all the way out here? Even without their help, we've lived here peacefully for many years. The hustle and bustle of the city simply has no appeal for us. For generations, the people of Duville have lived by these mountains. We might not be wealthy, but we do have a self-sufficient way of life. And though we've sometimes had to evacuate to escape the catastrophes, this is still our home. That's why we can't give up this land. Also, is the BGM too low? Or too high? Is the BGM okay? Sounds a little bit low to me, but I remember the first chapters. I'll go cook some nice. I can't hear shit. But the BGM? It must be too low then. Yeah, this should be. Should be okay. Let me pull up my own strip. I'm actually really curious because the early game mixing, sound mixing, is different than the later parts. Hearing double boys. Okay. I think the BGM being that volume is fine. Oh shit, I didn't mean to close it. No. I accidentally closed my stream manager. If it's actually too low, we'll deal with it later. Or maybe it's just my voice is too loud compared to this. We'll turn it back up once we're done with this stage. Now the bounty hunters have brought destruction in their wake, all because of those knights' treasures. Over the last few years, the villages around here have become the bounty hunters' stomping grounds. I heard that a region in the northern part of Casimir's has been in turmoil, and that has attracted hordes of bounty hunters looking to strike it rich. Apparently, the only way to get up north runs right by our village. In the past, plenty of bounty hunters used to pass through, but they never caused any problems. But about a month ago, some bounty hunters dug up a knight's sarcophagus from these mountains. They even found a small chest of gold coins. Gold coins with Casimir's crest on them like these? That is such a simple design, anyone could fucking fake that, no? These bounty hunters tried to pick a fight with me as soon as I arrived. I relieved them of these coins as compensation for their rudeness. These are the same coins. Our troubles began when a certain saying began to circulate among the bounty hunters. The ancient knights of Casimir's were all buried with their riches near the lands they once called home. Their souls protect these unmarked graves for all of eternity. Only those who fear not sacrifice and possess the true, dauntless bloodline of Casimir's may open the path. Rumors such as these keep spreading, and more bounty hunters have been drawn here. At first, all they used to do was discuss where to look for the next big find, but for some reason, they soon started spreading the idea that the villagers knew where the treasures were buried. Everyone quiet. Quiet. Shh. Everyone. Whispering. What do you mean you couldn't find them? Double back and search harder this time. It's not safe to stay here. We can't let any more innocent get dragged into this. Anyway, let's get out of here first. Stay safe out there, Miss Knight. I mean, Officer. Ossifer. Please take care of our chief. That's the chief? Carol's the chief? Don't worry, mister. I'll be sure to protect... Huh? Chief? I've only been on the job for about half a year. But that'd be me. I might not look it, but I'm a proper chief on the inside. Took her cliche from her, dude. Hey. Oh shit, we got Granny. I see the kid and the village chief. Don't let them escape. I know a place where we can hide. And I don't have to wait until we take out these guys. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? 3 lanes? Granny, please. But she's gonna 1v1 them. Go, Granny. I believe. Defense plus 45. Things are looking great. We need backup. We need backup now. What the fuck? That guy. Okay. What the fuck? Wait. Wait, mate. Alright. What about... Make them nervous, dude. Aurora, it's your turn. Oh, I'm using S2? I didn't realize. Bonk. Bonk. I think I turned down... What the fuck? Wait, she's almost dead? What the hell? I thought she was fine. I think I turned up the BGM. Maybe turn down the sound effects. So dark in this corridor. There's barely any space. Sorry. It's still just a tiny attic after all. But at least it's easy to stay hidden here. The bounty hunters destroy the mills, the warehouses, even an electrical room. They probably won't bother looking in this tiny place. Hope you're right. Ugh. Looks like just 2 of us can just barely squeeze into this crevice. Carol, don't you think your face is a bit too close to mine? Sorry, Ossifer? Don't worry about that Ossifer stuff. Just call me Granny. 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 I know this room. Granny, you said earlier that you found our village's request for aid. Yes, and in that card you mentioned you actually do have information regarding some treasure. Granny? What's the JP way of pronouncing it? Granny. Arknights. Let's see. Loreto. Granny. This is pretty fire. Oh, that's pretty nice. Granny. Kind of straightforward. Yeah, kind of straightforward. But you know, sometimes English is fucked up. So it's always good to, at least for names, it's always good to look at other languages. Like it could have been grainy, grainy, irini. I mean that's because it's Italian, and that's the fucked up part about Irene, right? Fucked up part about the English. Yeah, it's supposed to be Spanish. It's because Iberia is Spanish. Irene. But like you see how English doesn't have any accents or anything, and that's the fucked up part. That's the fucked up part. You take all different languages, all different romantic languages, and even some other languages, and then you mix them all together, use them all at the same time, and then you're just somehow and then you don't add accents to your fucking letters, and you're just somehow supposed to know how to fucking read them. Like, it's fucked up. It's actually so fucked. People in this world are so small, and people IRL are so small. The location of the treasure as well as the key required to open it are secretly passed from chieftain to chieftain, from one generation to the next. I can't tell you anything more specific though. Sorry, I'm not trying to hide anything from you. Don't worry, we can talk about it after I've fully earned your trust. Those bounty hunters have been threatening us ever since they found out about this. They destroyed our farmland, stole our winter rations, and have been harassing the villagers. If I didn't offer myself up, the village would have been done for. As long as they knew that I held the key to the treasure, they wouldn't hurt the villagers anymore. But you had to suffer like that. Well, I'm aware that it was just a short-term solution. I'm glad you made it. Miss Carol. We may have asked you to help us find the treasure in our message, but what we really wanted was to get rid of those pesky bounty hunters and restore peace to our village. One Wizardel S3, kill them all. For us, mentioning that treasure was the only solution we had. Old coins or whatever, those will be spent one day, but this land is the only home we have, and we plan to stay here forever. Using the treasure to hire someone else to throw out the bounty hunters is another option. If there's enough funds in here, you could even hire a small army of mercenaries. Now that we have a plan, we need to find some way of slipping past these hooligans and leaving the village. You can see outside from this window. It seems a bit high. Miss Girl, can you try looking outside the window and seeing if the bounty hunters are still looking for us? I can't reach it either. The window's too high up. They're too small. I'll hold you up then. Just gonna look at her panties. Can you see better now? Okay, I can see. What was that? Just now someone flew right by the window?
俺たちが消し去ろうとしているものを思えば、たった一度の軍事的な勝利に意味などない。これはあくまで道すがら。
ドクター、 ご機嫌いかがかな。
Gotta fucking. Let me turn down the voice lines. Maybe 80's fine. There we go. There we go, there we go. Imagine needing practice for this. We gathered in the bar for all sorts of different reasons. They each have their own axe to grind, but after weighing it, the pros and cons, decide to work together over a few rounds of beer. However, before they can even take 2 steps out the door, the temporary truce falls apart violently, such as the life of bounty hunters. That's easy. That's a penance spot if I ever seen one. Let's go. Stop her. How fast is auto? Ah, fuck. It was going on about how strong you are. I can't do it. She's a walking catastrophe. Can't you see? Is it Scotty? Oh shit, it's Scotty. All that standeth before me shall perish. Oh shit, she's fucking pissed. All that beareth arms against me shall return to dust. All that craveth death step forth. This is when Scotty Banner was all? Yeah. For the first time. Well, that's when I got her too. What the hell are you mumbling about? What the hell is a kilometer? Huh, Captain? Where'd the captain go? The captain fell into the river. She sent him flying with just a single blow. Fuck. I get wrecked with ads. Get wrecked. Consider subbing. XDD. Self-promotion. Shameless self-promotion. Shameless. I forgot they can't understand me. Oh well. Tell me, where is she? She? What are you talking about? Don't ask me. I don't know anything. Wrong answer. Yeah. You'll regret this. Hey, don't just start running. Pull the captain out of the river first. Fuck the captain. I'm out of here, dude. Fuck that. That person. Do you know her? She might be my co-worker. But wasn't I the one who was appointed to this job? It took me forever to pry this job from the meteorite too. From meteorite? Maybe she's here on another mission. What the fuck? Mr. Nut, I was joking. But thank you for the sub. I very, very much appreciate it. I very, very much appreciate it. I was just joking, kind of. But thank you. Thank you. Too bad there's no Actually, I do have an emote that Scar made. I was not joking. Hold up. I do have an emote that Scar made that I can put as the sub emotes, even though I think it's more. Don't tell Scar this, but I don't think. Where the fuck? I don't think it was that good of an emote. Gotta be honest. Scar. Edge file size is too large? What the fuck you mean, dude? Wait, how large is this? Please work. I was gifted a 3-month Discord Nitro, which I can't use because I already have Nitro. That is the fucking fucked up thing, isn't it? Why did it? Also, it's too large. How fucking large is this? It is 19 megabytes. Oh, it's a 3600 by 3800. What the fuck, Scar? Hold up. Which emote resizer? Oh, there we go. Is it gonna work this time? Just give me one moment. Alright. Hello, King Chunk. Hello, hello. Alright, there should be a new emote. Let me refresh my page. I can't fucking see it. Is winter and your food can't defrost? Unlucky. Trying to defrost by just leaving it on the open or what? There's this emote now. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue. Maybe she's here on another mission. Well, seems like the bounty hunters are retreating. Is now or never. This is our chance to get out of the village. If there are other operators coming to the village, we might even have the upper hand. Carol, this staircase is really dark. You should hold on to me. Will you stop to talk to her? If possible, then I might. Ouch! Whoa, my nose, my nose! How does door spring open on his own? Unlucky, dude. Huh? Why is someone crouching here? Granny, what's going on? Everyone, shut up! Shush? Yeah, you peasants couldn't possibly understand. Did you not see that walking catastrophe? No bounty hunter would be stupid enough to face her head on. The only people foolish enough to swagger up to her are those who haven't seen her level entire cities. Wow, did she really? You mean she could do that all by herself? Quiet, don't let her hear us. You know, I was hoping she noticed me. I said be quiet. Fine, fine. Somehow these stories about her that are going around are even more outrageous than the ones we hear at Rhodes Island. Did that monster leave? She's behind you. I think so. She's finally gone. Nearly gave me a heart attack. Yeah. I thought just our team would be enough to handle this job, but how do we get ourselves into this mess? How do we even deal with something like that? She's right behind me, isn't she? Wait a sec. Oops. I hear that kid with the spear. Fancy running into you here. And the chief's with you too. You deliver her right to us. Granny, don't tell me you... No, they just seem to be so well behaved. I like my guard down. It's like the classic anime situation where it's kind of like a comedy where where the protagonist is with the enemy and no one notices. Cut the chatter and hand the chief over to us. Otherwise, you're gonna be talking to the business end of this blade real soon. Even with that little knife? Wouldn't that kid pull that spear out? Send a signal to call the others. Also, go release the rest of the bugs. Those bugs we used to destroy their crops. We'll show them what happens when they try to resist us. What's the coolest name in Japan? I don't know. I think that's very, very subjective.
テラの隅々まで赴くのよ。敵を発見。
I can't deploy here? Really?
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。
Let me turn this back down then. I did up the volume.
慣れ親しんだ戦
Chop, 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 and
場。
chop.
見渡す限り戦場だ。どこに逃げるつもりだ。
He's ready to chop. My eyes has been opened to the beauty of crushers, dude.
その目を曇らせる。
Everything just fucking dies. Feels good, man. They're kind of like the duelists in a sense, but they can attack multiple enemies. Duelists and juggernauts. Just kind of a lane holder. Or even like a solo blade, really. Exia is sitting there with 1 HP. I suppose they're closer to juggernauts. Actually, no, I take that back. Closer to solo blades. No, I don't know. Actually, yeah, solo blades but have AoE and can be healed. Damn, these bounty hunters are sure persistent. Do I think Rock is inspired by Dwayne Johnson? I really don't think so. But maybe prove me wrong. I don't know. Ah, bugs. Gross. Yeah, they're all sticky. Hurry up and surround them. Don't let them escape this time. Don't worry if you can't be the kid. Just keep them occupied until you can capture that village girl. It'll stay close to me. But Dwayne is the coolest rock? I disagree. I disagree. Mudrock is the coolest rock. I agree. Mudrock is the coolest rock. Carol, stay close to me. Cover your ears, you two. Huh? Who are you? Where'd you come from, fatty? Try
Finger butthole.
I'm just big boned. Alright, Cartman. That sounded like explosives? Just flashbang. Loud, but not going to kill anyone. Pretty good for scaring away bugs and the other critters, though. Let's get out of here while they're still reeling. We need to find someplace safe first. Carol, don't lead us into some tiny attic this time. Over here then. Forest outside the village. These woods are quite remote. Very few people should know their way around here except me and my childhood friends. Hold on, Carol, don't let your guard down yet. My saw, ammo, and explosives. I've put all my weapons down. Now can we talk about the treasure? I'm also a bounty hunter, but I'm not greedy like those guys back there. Those idiots were basically errand boys anyways. They wouldn't have been able to find the treasure regardless. Instead of taking the risk of trying to force the information out of this young chief here, it'd be much more efficient to just work with you. Thanks for helping us back there, but we can't discuss the treasure just yet. You're not a bounty hunter, are you? I can tell from a glance. I, on the other hand, know all the tricks of the trade. So, I assume you know about the situation with the bounty hunters in Duville. Of course. The Torrent Troop, the Florence Fiend, and the Lublin League. Sus. The Valk Vanguards. They just fucking did TTFFLLVV. What is this shit? Huh? All the bounty hunters has been scouring this area for the last few days. To be honest, it's only a matter of time until someone finds the treasure. But no matter who finds it, all the different factions are gonna end up spilling blood of fighting over it. At that point, not only would Duville get nothing in return, but it might even get wiped off the face of the map. I'm sure you two understand that. So what can you offer us? I'm experienced in wilderness survival, hunting, cracking codes, dismantling traps, and more. Of course, I can hold my own in a fight. You two are probably lacking in all these things. Do we get Big Bob? Big Bob? For starters, how should we address you? It's Big Bob! Call me Big Bob. Give me a second here. I need to talk to the chief first. Big Bob won't be able to hear us from over here. I can't trust the bounty hunter. He could be baiting us into a trap or working with the other bounty hunters. We can't let any of these things happen. Hiro, have you seen this Big Bob before? No. I clearly remember the faces of every single bounty hunter who set foot in our village. Especially those that caused us harm. It'll definitely be risky to work with him. However, things are only going to why HG? Fix your game. It's been 6 years. Just fucking put another, like, 2 more letters, dude. 2 letters in a space. HG. I swear I'm gonna start documenting these. I really should start documenting these and just send it all to them. Just be like, fix it, please. I'm not looking for a partnership or anything, just for my own fucking sanity. Fuck, dude. Alright, from now on, we'll start documenting them. Huge time sink. I mean, we'll just document as it goes, right? There's that story. A line. I suppose mission. Line. Chapter story, or I think I'll just do chapter, mission, and line, right? So this is Granny. I'll just label it Granny's Adventure. Mission GT2, right? Was it GT2? There we go. However, things are only going to more complicated over time. Ah, sure, dude. Alright, this is what I have. Make a channel name HG and put these things in. Yo, honestly, we could do that. Yeah. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I will do in games and stuff. Next. HG fix please. Can you not do... Oh, you can't do... HG fix please. Oh god, I'm gonna have to fucking... Oh, whatever, dude. Don't matter. Like, this is what I have. Just fucking label it like this. Alright. There we go. GT2. Honestly, it's probably easier to just have the stage name. That's it. That's probably the easiest way to doing this, but I think for the sake of my sanity, I will label it with the story, so I can know at a glance. Not in the Discord though, just on the Excel sheets. Alright, let's continue. However, things are only going to be more complicated over time. Going to get more complicated over time? Either works. We might have to work with them if we want to find this treasure as soon as possible. What about that coworker of yours, Granny? Could she help? Can't say for sure. She's not that easy to get along with. Besides, she's a bounty hunter herself. If possible, I'd like to have the situation under control before I say anything to her. Let me think about it. I can't just straight up tell him where the treasure is. Maybe I can just give him some hints, like dangling a carrot in front of him. Do you think that would work? That's probably the best option. Talking about dangling a carrot in front of a Krulanta? Interesting decision. I'll keep an eye on him. If I sense anything wrong, I'll get you out of the forest right away. Here, I'm going to keep you safe. So, at least tell me what the plan is. We need a route that takes us to Mount Terrat in the shortest time possible. If you want to reach Mount Terrat, we're gonna have to cross the northern part of the forest. Unfortunately, that part of the forest is hotly contested. Is hotly contested territory. Is hotly contested territory for the bounty hunters. Is a hotly contested territory? I'm not sure what the proper grammar for this one is. We'll leave it. I bet. Fucking hell, dude. Why? I bet there are plenty of them out there already waiting to ambush us. However, I'll take you along a safe path. Fucking hell, I'm just... Fucking bullshit, dude. Big Bob, we had to lay down some conditions before we agreed to work with. Before we agree to work with you. Of course, isn't that what we're going to talk about next anyway? Just tell me how we're going to split the treasure. I'm not thirsty. I don't need your water. Fine, fine. Anyway, Captain, I was still going to keep looking for those two kids. What kind of question is that? Did you forget why we're even out here in the first place? We're a long way from the nearest city, and we barely have any signal here, even though we probably can't count on backup. The other guys are in the same situation. This is the best chance we're gonna get. But that monster headed in the same direction too. What are you scared of? She might know how to fight, but don't forget that we know the terrain better than she does. Just wait till she discovers all the trap we laid for her. I wonder for it. How did they recruit? How did they recruit? How did they recruit Scotty though? They haven't yet. Granny's gonna wait until the situation is under control before she talks to her. Treasures exist for us to take. Monsters exist for us to hunt. I will have it all. I'm not greedy. I just want it all.
今は近づかないで。体が冷たくなってるから。こうやってこすればすぐに暖かくなるはず。
GT3.
よし。じゃあハイタッチ。
Why is my stomach doing this to me? Nobody's going to give up the treasure without a fight, and troublemakers keep coming one after another. Obviously, most of them have no idea what a fair fight means. Yo, sorry guys, give me 1 second. I need to use the restroom. Be right back. Holy shit. Actually. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Oh my god. My stomach was actually killing me. Holy shit. Getting better now though. Wait. Getting way better now. Okay. Let's go. Ah, this is easy enough. Wait, is there a red box at the top? Oh, there is a red box at the top. How bad can it be? Yeah, sorry about that. You took out all my buddies? Stay away from me. I'm begging you. I'll give you all my coins, my weapons, anything you want. Where's the girl? What are you talking about? Don't come any closer. You monster. He's dead. Back in the forest, boys. This rock. Stay close to me, you two. Watch your step. And stay inside of my footprints. Don't go around touching things either. I'm afraid this forest is even more dangerous than we suspected. Is something carved on that rock? These are marks left behind by bounty hunters. We need to take heed of these, or we may end up stepping in a trap. So, how are we going to avoid the traps? Just watch me. An animal trap on a rope? How old-fashioned. There's a rolling log trap heading by the foliage. Would have tripped it if we rushed forward. Miss Girl, watch your step. Huh? If you take another step in a direction, there's probably a spiked pitfall waiting for you. You sure are the real deal. You're pretty good at this. Of course. After all, I used to. It's not realistic to go around all these traps. Looks like we'll have to disarm some of them after all. The most perilous path for them will soon become the safest path for us. Let's go. Wait, something's not right here. Is it a trap? It's a trap. No, a symbol drawn with blood. Monster? What's the meaning of this? In all my years, I've never seen a symbol like this. Oh, is this what I think it is? Monster, monster! It was only 6 years later that monster, or 5 years, 5 years? 6 years? 5 years later, that monster is introduced. Don't come this way. It was you. Hello, Scotty. You're Scotty, right? So the Chief of Duville was with you. Huh? You know Carol? Hand her over to me now. Granny, something's not right about her eyes. Yeah, just do that. Let's talk this over peacefully. Huh? That was just a warning. No, Miss Carol, Big Bob. Why would she attack you? You know each other, right? So why? No time to explain. Run for it. Oh, shit. She has... Is Charmelaris controlling her or what? Is she still after us? Granny, I can't long for any longer. Was Big Bob the boss of CC Beta? Was he? That woman, is she really a monster? She's not even short of breath. Why must I waste my time on you? She's really gonna kill me. Whoa. What are you doing this to Miss Carol? Her eyes, they're so red. Granny. No, this can't be happening. Stop. Ambush. No, fire. Huh? That's her right there. The walking catastrophe. Hurry, shoot her down. Stop it. What do you think you're doing, kid? I don't know why she's after us, but she's still my coworker. Get out of my way, you rascal. Hurry up and run. There's an opening to the east. Hurry. No way we're letting you escape. Die, monster. Scatter and fall. goddamn. She's just fucking aura farming, dude. Holy shit. She's OP. What the fuck? Is that all of you got? Oh, this is the Scotty intro mission. What the fuck are those stats? Oh wait. I have more stats than her. An Aegirian bounty hunter versus a Sarkast bounty hunter. Who wins? Do I need to activate her skill? No. She does dreadnoughts. Superman getting mind control every week? Sounds about right. I mean, what can you do, really? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh shit, oh shit. Ah, like this, dude. Ah, fuck. Her parents? Yeah, we're fine, dude. His attack was too slow. What can you do? Pew 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 pew. Yeah, they're not even gonna be able to touch him now. Never mind. Dude, this was year 1 operators. Hey, hey, hey. Elite. Blah blah. 10k damage. What can you do? I have no healer in this comp. Heh. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, she's only E1 level 30. What? I suppose E2 level 90 will be too OP. Oh, do I remember these guys? Fucking throwing fire, dude. Throwing fucking Molotov. Oh, the heal. Lol. Not many people have E2 ops yet. Yeah. We're in the clear. You okay, Big Bob? Huh? That wound on your leg. There's some stragglers over there. They're probably from the Valk Vanguards. I can handle this on my own. Go after the ones who are fleeing. Sure. Hmm? This kid. Hey, hey. Why are you giving me that look? Get away from me or I'll put a hole through you. Huh? Stab. You took care of them all? That's right. Impressive. This kid's got talent. Stay there and don't move. I'll patch you up. It's fine. I can take care of myself. No means no. You saw it, right? Uh-huh. Saw the crystallization of my body, right? Are you trying to get yourself inflicted? Our mission at Rhodes Island is to help all the infected. Rhodes Island. Is this how Big Bob got back to Rhodes Island? Because he was Babel, right? Aren't you from Victoria? Former Victoria Mounted Police. Now I'm a Rhodes Island operator. Stay back, class. I'm infected. Miss Carol, this might get a bit messy. You should step back a bit. Big Bob is like Space Marine with the chain sword? Yeah. Big Bob. I stopped the bleeding. You do this a lot, huh? For the infected? You're not afraid of me. A lot of my coworkers are already infected. I can't tell who is and who isn't. Huh? Well, it's sometimes hard to tell until it's time to hit the showers, right? Huh. Thanks, Shorty. You're naive, but you're a good person. This Big Bob was a Babel employee. Pretty sure. This looks pretty easy. Is Metrogodia 200 yet? Nope. Should I just do the trust farm team? Or just do like an actual squad? Who do we want to play with? Who do we want to play with? I'll do this as a... Oops. Trust. It's like, where you from? Stones in RA? I wouldn't know. I had no idea. No fucking clue, brother. Hassan plus Lixcarn? What the fuck? That's fucked up. We'll be safer after we enter this tunnel. At the other end of this tunnel is Mount Mortica, which won't have very many bounty hunters. As for that Scotty, I used to scoff at those rumors that described her as living avalanche. Turns out, I learned the truth today. I was expecting her to be a bit stronger than you average schmuck, but those rumors turned out to not be exaggerated after all. No wonder why the guys at the bar always looked at me like crazy when I laughed at them for being terrified of her. Now it's my turn to be terrified. Huh. It's true, I heard those same rumors going around in Rhodes Island too. I mean, she has a god inside of her, no? A fucking sea-born worm god. I've also never been sent on a mission with her before. She's the god? Yeah. She's just dumb. I knew that she was really powerful, but never expected this to happen. No thoughts, head empty. I didn't even know that she was a bounty hunter before. She's one of the most infamous bounty hunters out there. Now that she's also after the treasure, we're gonna have our work cut out for us. I have no idea if the two of us will be able to beat her to it. If that's the case, does that mean my village? Don't worry. I think she'll drive the rest of the bounty hunters away. Though she might destroy a few villages in the process. I don't think she's here for the treasure. I can't let something like that happen. So your Rhodes Island or whatever will hire just about anyone? No Rhodes Island operator would ever harm others recklessly for their own selfish gain. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you 100% sure about that? Well, you seem nice enough and even did me a favor. However, the fact that your Rhodes Island is enabling Scotty, an entity who knows only destruction, makes me question whether your organization truly seeks to help the infected. Furthermore, as someone stricken with orpathy, I've never seen Rhodes Island do anything to help those like me. We're still abused wherever we go. us ourselves are really operators? Big bulb. What? Got nothing to say to that? Honestly, I have no idea why you have so many faith in an organization like that. As far as I can tell, their claim of wanting to help the infected is just lip service. In the end, all they see is money. What's the deal with Rose Island anyways? In this world, there's nothing that speaks louder than the coins in my hand. What are you apologizing for? You're still a kid. You still can't tell the difference between ideals and reality. Nor do you know your worth. But all of this is perfectly normal. No, that's not what I meant. I know I'm still lacking. It's just that whether as police officer or as an operator, I've met a lot of infected. I wasn't able to save them all because I was lacking. Rose Island is the same. In other words, they're useless? Ha! That's right. When the infected were slaving away underground, locked away in remote places, or being killed for no reason, where was Rose Island? Even when we tried our hardest, we sometimes still come up short. That's true for both me and Rose Island. Despite that, I'll never give up on any innocent infected who I see. Rose Island is the same. Sorry, Big Bob. I told you you're just a kid. What good does it do to hammer you with my grievances? But that Scotty, your coworker, would not hesitate to point her weapon at you, or abduct Carol to see the treasure. Can you say with confidence that someone like that will share your ideals and work with you to help the infected? I don't know what Scotty plans on doing, so I can't answer that. However, I trust that if Rose Island took her in, then she must have her reasons. You can forget my rambling then. I overstepped my bounds. It's okay. Anyway, our priority right now is to help Miss Carol find the treasure. I'm just dead weight now, with this injured leg. I never thought I'd be the one burdened to little girls. Big Bob will only consider you a burden on one condition, and that is if you don't plan on sharing the treasure with us. Oh? Ha 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 ha. Mr. Bob, I wasn't disgusted by your condition, it's just that I was a bit scared. I'm from the sticks and haven't seen many infected people. But even I can tell that you've endured a lot of hardship. I apologize if I was rude to you before. Don't worry about it. As long as we find the treasure and you get me my share, I'll be a happy camper. The treasure is important to our village, but we only need enough to resolve our problems. Mr. Bob, you'll be able to get your fair share. That's why Granny and I need help, and we'll aid you as well. Right, Granny? Of course. And in case, we need to get moving soon. Our next destination should be Mount Mordecai. That mountain was named after some knight who died long ago. If my intuition is correct, then that should be where the treasure is located, right? However, there are still a lot of caves up ahead. They take an average person weeks to search them all. Of course, that's why we can't do this without you. There's no way we're going to hand you to the red-eyed woman. Please lead the way then. Sounds like a plan. Wait a moment. There's a movement near the tunnel's exit. Someone help, save me. It's the infected. Oh shit, Reunion's here. What the fuck? What'd you do to him? I didn't even do anything. He just tripped over himself. Huh? The fuck? They're from Reunion? You guys. Big Bob, what are you doing? These guys aren't your ordinary... Say no more, we're gonna have to fight. Quick, capture them before they get away. Turn states evidence. What? These are the reduced defense by half.
全員3回バッタは聞いてるけどどう足元余っている
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
There we go. GG's. Pretty sure. Hey, hey, hey. And having mods and E2s and fucking masteries, dude, insane. I remember back when masteries weren't a thing. Like your max was skill level 7 and that was it. At least I'm pretty sure it wasn't a thing at first. What the fuck? Alright, bud. GG's. J fucking J's. Ugh. This one's limping. Take him out first. Granny, at this rate, we're all gonna be dead meats. Even if that's the case, quick, take Carol and go. I'll only end up slowing you down with this bad leg. I'll find a way to meet up with you later. Hurry. It's a promise then. Make sure to come get your share of the treasure. Heh. Just go. Big Bob Giga Chad. They ran away. Alright, who wants to play? Oh shit, that fucking chainsaw. The fucking chainsaw. The sounds of fighting are quieting down. Quieting down. But we can't afford rest yet, Carol. Sorry. I'm fine, but Mr. Bob, what about him? You might need some time. Need some time, are you saying? Ow. Carol, are you okay? Sorry, I just tripped over his roots. Here, take my hand. Thank you. Can you walk? I'm fine, it's just a bruise. As you said, it's best that we keep moving. Once we cross this forest, we'll reach the foot of Mount Mordecai. We need to find the second cave halfway up the mountain. We can only get in through the cave entrance. Yeah, once inside, we'll still have to follow some path in the darkness, but I know the way. The treasure is hidden in the deepest part of the cave. Well, in that case... Whoa, was that an explosion going off in the distance? It can't be good. Listen closely. That's the sound of screaming as well. Someone's fighting. It's not over yet. Carol, are you scared? Yes. But in order to protect my village and return peace to these lands, I have to do this. Nahone? You're really brave. Huh? Don't worry about it. Anyway, let's keep moving. Oh. How back can it be, dude? So this really is the only entrance to the cave, huh? It's like a maze inside the cave, but the village elders have brought me here several times before, including when I succeeded the previous chief. Might just be imagining things, but don't you think the shouts from inside the forest are getting louder? Things are only gonna get worse if we run into any more delays. Carol, you know your way around this cave, right? I'd like you to go inside and retrieve the treasure right now. Oh, what about you? I'll stay at the entrance. No way. Huh, Carol? You're gonna face the bounty hunters alone? That's too dangerous. You'll be... If I can't help you secure that treasure, I'll be letting down the entire village. And you as well. But I don't want to lose you. This isn't the time or place for you to be playing hero. What's wrong with playing the hero? Hero da. Even with their hearts impaled by the enemy's blades, the king's knights still held on to their spears. I refuse to run away. Granny. Besides, Carol, this isn't just my battle. Senpai, this is our fight. It's always your battle. It's also your battle. Perhaps you will run into dangers along the way. But as long as we can restore peace to this land, that's what the hero him will do. Such a fucking badass quote, honestly. We must face our duties head on. Trust that you'll find the treasure. But if I'm alone, The treasure. Trust me. No matter what, I'll protect you. Back when I rescued you, I promised that nobody would ever hurt you again. Not even a single strand of hair on your head. Even though you're just a kid, I'm no such thing. I'm just vertically challenged. She's just short. Oh my god. Haha. 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 Funny. I'll do as you said. I'll do as you say, Granny. That should be a say, not said. Those damn white masks. Why do they always show up at the worst times? Worthless scum, all of you. You don't even have the right to challenge us for the treasure. Huh? What are you talking about? This has long been our turn. So you better get lost or else. Search his orca plushie. Get that to Scotty so we can stop the catastrophe. Maybe. From this angle I can see the fighting. I can see that the bounty hunters have gone into a brawl with the reunion. No matter who approaches this cave, I'll make sure let's make a run for the cave while those imbeciles duke it out. Wait, what's that kid doing there? You shall not pass. Gah. It's you. Death. Out of my way, all of you. I'm not in the mood to play around. Ain't in the mood. Do we get to fight Scotty?
出発する。作戦の準備はできたか。各員迎撃態勢。誰かに気づくまで待っていろ。了解した。
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。あまり待たせないで。依頼内容は承知した。
Two big men. Well, one not so big man, but the other is big.
ゾウがお前の視野を奪う。
動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
The slow from Ines is so noticeable because they're so slow normally. Look at that. Look at that slow. Slash. That drone almost fucked me up. Please don't bully Scotty with broken arms. That's cheating. I mean, we kind of already did that in the trials. The fucking drones, dude. The god of AFK. Feels good, man. The AFK god. Give me one moment. Okay. Yeah. You meddling brat. Your head is practically split open. So just do what's good for you and get out of our way. Get out of our way. And this is nothing. I've been through worse in my daily training. How many of them are left? Forget it. I lost track. As long as they don't make it inside. Earthquake? Is that an avalanche over there? Why though? You gotta be kidding me. She can't even smash through a stone wall that thick? A new entrance opened up over there. Hurry, let's go in there. Damn it. Those guys are definitely going to storm in through that new passage which Scotty just created. I have to find Carol. Stop right there. Scotty. Unbelievable. Not even a mountain can stand in her way. Those rumors really were true. Where's the girl? I'm not telling you. I'm not the only one after that thing. You ought to cooperate before I'm forced to do things the hard way. Can't just hand Carol over to you if you don't tell me what's going on. So You intend to impede a mission from Rose Island. What mission? You didn't even tell me anything about that. Unless you... Hey, don't just start swinging at your comrades. I'm not your comrade. This is your last chance. Take me to see that girl. No chance in hell. My mission is to keep her safe. Damn. All she did was tap her sword against my lance, but it feels like my arm is about to snap. You think you can really protect her with the abilities of this caliber? Whether or not I can has nothing to do with whether or not I will. Huh? Wait a second. Watch out. That ought to have done the trick. Yeah, no, we didn't get her. She's still unscathed. You again? The living catastrophe. You're the one who hurt the captain. We can't let you leave here alive. That was my chance. Don't you even think about it. You guys really should worry about holding her back first. Huh? What just happened? That kid just vaulted over our heads? See you later, Scotty. Sorry. When you're ready to explain to me what's going on, maybe then we can talk about Carol. Stop. Get back here. Sorry again. Bye-bye. How could you just let her go like that? She's too fast for us to catch. Whatever. Let's just deal with this one first. With how much bigger you are, I bet you can't leap over us. You're all dead. Omae wa mou shindeiru. Nani? Really is a maze in here with all these winding paths. Carol was right. Huh? What's a bounty hunter doing here? Save me. Poor guy. Looks like he got pummeled a few times. But Scotty is still outside the cave, right? What's this opening? It looks like the wall was blasted open. That must mean you already figured it out. I'm a pretty good actor, right? So it was your doing. GT6. Like a G6. This looks familiar. I'm sure it's fine. A few years ago, we became the infected. We were forced to live among the shadows. Overnight, peace became a luxury for us. Originally, we thought that a reunion movement would be able to change our lives, but still, nobody would sell us bread or provide us shelter. Nothing has changed at all. My brothers and I left, and we drifted from place to place until we heard about the treasure. And that is what brought me here. This time, if we're able to get our hands on the treasure, we'll be able to travel to Colombia, far, far away. There, the infected can form communities, and even own land. That is why, Granny, for my brothers, I need this treasure. It's not far, I can feel it. You did well. But it's a shame. Hey lady, you... Out of my way. Whoa. Whoa. I don't care who you are, or what you plan on doing, but you shall disappear from my sight. If there's really no other way, Scotty, then I'll fight. Then I'll fight you to the very end. So these are the types of people who've chosen to ally yourself with. What happened to Duville after you take the treasure? No matter what happens, they will still survive. The same cannot be said for us. Go to Colombia and find a lab lone trail. And go to space. Even though I haven't known you for long, I can tell what kind of person you are. You aren't prejudiced against the infected, unlike that monster standing next to you. Scotty probably isn't prejudiced either. She just wants you out of her way, infected or not. Granny, tell me where Carol is. You know how much this treasure means to us. Sorry, Big Bob, but that's not part of my mission. My only mission is to help Carol find the treasure and restore peace to her village. I don't care about any of that. Just hand Carol over to me. What do you need that girl for anyway, you monster? Her sword is rated E for everyone? Too true. You plan to skin her alive, drink her blood? Already heard that kid. She won't hand the chief over to you no matter what. However, I just want the treasure. I won't lay a finger on that girl. I've had enough of this. Granny, tell me where Carol is. All Carol wants is to protect her village. She doesn't even care about the treasure itself. In that case, let me have the treasure then. There is a little difference between your reunion and the bounty hunters. I'm nothing like you greed-driven lots. I used to be a good-for-nothing just like you, and I've seen the world for what it is. Right now, things like status or wealth aren't worth shit. All we want is to survive, and the treasure is going to make that happen. I'll say one more time, hand Carol over to me. I won't hand over Carol or the treasure. This is my mission. Granny used to have a choice. I don't want to fight you when it doesn't do either of us any good. Just let me fight. Just let me have the treasure, and everyone walks away happy. We already agreed that we give you a share of the treasure, Big Bob. But think about my brothers. At least let me see how much treasure there is first. We have to resort to violence. Both of you know that you're no match for me. I might not be confident in my abilities, but if I have to fight both of you, then so be it. At least the two of us can still talk things through, Granny. No. Then let's team up and take her down first. Are you done talking? If we start fighting here, then there really will be no turning back. We? Granny! Look, I found it. I found the treasure. It was really hard to drag it all the way out here. Mr. Bob, I'm glad that you're okay. Stay back, huh? Chishk. There was never any turning back for us. Huh? Carol. God damn, Scotty's fast. Holy. Scotty. Why did you use a non-damaging explosive? I owe these girls a favor. But next time, I'll be using real ones. Scotty, you don't care about the treasure, nor do you want to hurt Miss Carol. That's why you shoot at her instead of grabbing the treasure and making a run for it. I'm not after the treasure. What I want is the answer that Carol holds. Why didn't you say so in the first place? What's the point of playing the villain anyway? Wouldn't you kill you to be a bit more frank? I don't want for others to get caught up in my mission. But the mission objective this time is very important to me. Of course, I can imagine. Even though we have different missions, we're working towards the same thing, right? We should be helping each other out instead. I guess we're gonna have to fight over the treasure after all. Scotty, make sure not to hurt him too badly. Granny. I'm really sorry, Big Bob, but this might hurt a little. We're fighting Big Bob. I've fought him thousands of times in ISs. Alright. Both in triangle. And 3, 2, 1. Big Bob is dead. Big Bob down, boys. Big Bob dead. Infamous human trafficking region in SCA? The fuck? Alright, these guys are too slow. There we go. And then these guys. Bitch. Dun 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 dun. The god of AFK. 20 more enemies. 23. Da 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 da. Scotty is just dumb. Just no cares. Two slaps from monster and he's dead.
Mission accomplished.
As I thought. Bob, you're bleeding. We can't let you bleed for nothing. I can still. No, that's enough. Bob, how much blood have we shed over the years? You intend to continue? Huh. We fight for our survival, so why would we throw away our lives? I am at defeat. I'm not strong enough. Sorry, Mr. Bob, but without this treasure, our village is doomed. Step away from that chest. Give me the key. Huh? The moment you unlock the chest, you will die. But This is something that we safeguarded for generations. My father once said that taking care of this key was one of our most important duties. After you use that key, it will cut open your hand and drink your blood. If it comes in contact with someone not of the Kuranta bloodline, it will break. Hand that key over to me. I can't. This key holds the future for everyone in the village. Is that true, Scotty? The person who holds the night treasure took drastic measures in order to protect their secrets. Only those who possess the true dauntless bloodline of the Kazimirs may open the path. Although I knew I would have to make some sort of sacrifice to open the chest, I didn't expect it to be like this. But I've already made up my mind. For the sake of everyone in the village, I must open this chest. Granny, if something happens to me, please sell this treasure and distribute money among the villagers. I'm sorry, Father. Wait. Huh? Carol, can I see that key real quick? Sure. This key isn't that big, is it? Even though it's not too big, the average person wouldn't be able to survive losing this much blood. In other words, this monstrous key only sucks out a fixed amount of blood. Carol, I'll open the chest. What? Huh? But if you do that, Granny, you'll... It's okay. Sorry, Carol. Hey, Scotty, make sure to catch me if I pass out, right? Stop, Granny, don't! Granny, no, Granny's dead. A few days later, outside the bounty hunter camp. We're holding a funeral for Carol, or for Granny. You bunch, how dare you show your faces here? Assemble, everyone. Get over here. Shorter, less blood in her body? What's she doing? True, that's what I'm saying. Maybe she's of the bloodline, no? She's alive! What a pain, why do I have to deal with these bounty hunters? Well, we helped you find the key you wanted, so it's your turn to help me with my mission. As a matter of fact, if you were here earlier, we wouldn't have even needed to hire other people to help the villagers. Not my problem. There are quite a few of them, considering you just recovered from that. Are you sure you can handle them? Isn't that why you're here? Let's just get this over with. I'd like to get back to Rose Island. Alright, let's do this then. Carol's waiting for us too. It's the police. Sorry, I wasn't able to help you after all. It's fine. The villagers were probably be shocked to see infected around here. So let's just keep this in between us. Anyway, thanks again. I'm grateful for the decision you and Granny made. Don't mention it. If we're all done here, then I'm going home. Hey, wait up. Sorry, Carol, let's head back to the village first. There are plenty of things we still need to do. Also, Big Bob, make sure to take care of yourself. If you ever need treatment, remember to swing by Rose Island. Wait, kid. Here, this coin is for you. I'll be sure to cherish this. Wait, so what was the point of the treasure? Months later. Letter from Big Bob. Good day. Bob here. I'm writing this letter to you from a manor in the outskirts of Columbia. We've all been doing well, even though some problems never go away as the infected. Just being able to live here, live with the sun shining upon our faces, is more joy than we could ever have imagined. Back when there was still light in Arknight stories. Man. Thanks to the kindness of Granny and the little girl named Carol, who decided to leave us with the remainder of the treasure after repairing their village, I was able to settle down peacefully with my brothers. We already have everything we need to be self-sufficient, and we were even planning to try growing hops. This was all made possible by that Duville treasure. That, of course, is an entirely different story. Real interesting, but I won't go into the details here. I've also slightly changed my views about some things, and I know that you've long held your own opinion about this too. Just know that Reunion is not the only place where the infected can go. I know you'll be able to make the decision that is right for you. I miss you a lot. I hope that I will see you in Colombia one day. Bob to Mudrock. Mudrock mentioned. Mudrock mentioned. Mudrock. Holy shit. I'm glad to hear that. Holy shit, Mudrock mentioned. We didn't know. We didn't know that Mudrock was a girl even. We didn't know shit. No one knew shit. Wait, that was it? They only have fucking 6? EX? HX? I didn't know in the arm was a girl with huge bonk. Huge badonkers. Badonkadonks. Holy shit. HX stages. What the fuck? I completely forgot this existed. EX stages. HX stages. Challenge mode on that. Alright, how hard can this be, dude? Fucking, I'm not even reading, dude. Let's go. EX1. Let's go. GTEX1.
即戦即決しよう。俺の貴重な時間を無駄にしないためにもな。聞いてるけど、どう足元を見てみて。
I don't want to do this.
お願いだからおとなしくしててね。貴重なサンプルをちょっと取らせてもらうだけだから、まだ怒らないでね。
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
That is so greedy. That is so fucking greedy. Oh my god. That is fucking greedy. The definition of greed. Holy shit. Can you hear this? Okay. Okay. We're enemy. Is this just slugs? Is this how it's like back then? Just slugs galore. I shouldn't say anything bad about slug. What the fuck? Wait, there was more story? We should stuff him into the stack and hang him on the massive dawn. Or on the massive dawn. We should slit his throats and offer him to the ocean as a tribute to the raging hurricane. What the fuck? Spectre? The same dream again. What was it? Oh, it's just you. I can't even seem to remember your name. So many new characters, dude. I know. It doesn't matter. Just treat me like any normal Rhodes Island operator. You look like you're in pain. It's just another nightmare. Dark fragments swirling in my consciousness, hidden beneath the shadows of that broken church. When I approached them, they turned the shackles and dragged me down into the deep sea. But soon, there will be a way to escape your torments. Is that so? That would be great. But why should I trust you? Your aura, I'm quite familiar with it. No, it's your smell. It's an intense, pungent smell. The smell of blood. Their smell. The smell of the deep seas. Scotty is stinky. It's a familiar and abhorrent smell. Is that so? Can you tell me your name? Scotty. Interesting. So why did you decide to show up here? You're not supposed to be here without permission from Kelsit. Unless you're not afraid of me ripping you into pieces. I am afraid, just like everyone else. However, I'm used to fear. It's time to go. By the time I come back, things may have already moved forward. However, you can forget all about me just like before. Where are you going? To where the secret is buried. A place far, far away from you. Deep sea is so stinky. I'll have a broken piece of coral and it'll stink forever. Yeah. You got that fucking fish smell, dude. GTEX2. Got that countryside beach fish smell, dude.
始めよう。作戦の準備はできたか。各位、迎撃態勢。命令を。了解した。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
どうすれば絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできないわ。どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。
依頼内容は承知した。
Have to use cliff art these stages, you know? Where'd you even put cliff art at? I guess right here. All of them from here.
わかった。目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
いいじゃん。余人にはその目を曇らせる。
No. They can't even hurt him. Alright, AFK. Born solo. Like what? Can you like have someone push this way? Like a Shaw, push this way and then cliff hard pull? That'd be pretty funny. Like, I'm actually curious. How were people supposed to do this back then? I want to see like the proper way of fighting. Oh, there's no story after that one? Give me 1 second. GT EX2. 5 years ago. Holy shit. 1 second. The broken mic, dude. Oh, holy shit. Dude, that fucking mic, dude. It worked, dude. All there's only 4 comments. 33K views, only 4 comments. It must have been wiped at some points. Look at this, dude. There's no cliff heart. What are you talking about? I think back then the community was very shy and just watched the guy and left. Yeah, probably, right? I mean, also back then YouTube wasn't I mean, this is 5 years ago. We're talking about 2020. I'm talking like I'm thinking it's like early YouTube, but yeah, maybe people were just shy. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. The early Arknights, dude. EX3. That seems pretty easy. I mean, I also watch his guides. Not for this, though. Only for the main stages, I think, and some others.
煙に巻かれてはぐれるなよ。エクシア、援護を。
Holy shit, we got shield guards. What the fuck?
誰を餌にするか決まった。よく余っている。足元を見てみなさい。
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろ
う。どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令。
I'll 1v1 all of you.
携帯を変更中。
Smack.
目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
Playing these stages in 2026. They keep kicking? Yeah. This is melee attack in this skin. I should have done here facing up. That would have been better. Alright, GG's. Three block. It's okay. This is just another version of UPNS. The Crusher class. Imagine going to like the old videos and then leaving comment be like, why don't you just use Wizard though? The fuck? Just use Wizard though. Or be like, why are your operators not E2? Why is your mod why does your operator not have mod? Just surger it? Oh dude, holy shit. Dear Granny. Zemirs. Oh, Kazimirs. we've already discussed the Casimir's Knights extensively. However, there are still some details I haven't clarified with you. This concerns your mission and the Knight's treasure as well. There may be a cluster of Knight tombs by the destination you're being deployed to. Even now, the Casimir's Knights maintain a certain tradition. When a knight passes away, a large amount of their property is often buried with them. Of course, their followers have to build a tomb for them according to their instructions first. The riches buried in these tombs are usually known as the knight's treasures. The information regarding these treasures have been exchanged and passed around between networks of bounty hunters and messengers. The reason why these treasures are so attractive to scoundrels and thieves is because they often contain more than just expensive goods and coins. It is said that some tombs use or house secret weapons and equipment designed by the knights themselves. The treasure could also be something secret that the knights spent their entire life guarding, or something that involves even higher stakes. These items can be sold to specialty merchants, or even to the black market, for astronomical sums. Needless to say, there are even political entities such as Colombia that take a keen interest in buying these relics, or hiring someone to excavate them. There's another reason why bounty hunters' activity will be high in your operation area. These underground tombs are often affected by catastrophes and other natural disasters, sealed away or lost forever in the depths of the earth. However, there may also be unearthed tombs waiting to be discovered. You may come across one of these tombs during your mission. According to the Casimir's Index, a cluster of expedition night tombs overlaps with where you're being deployed. If these records are correct, these tombs are likely to contain more than just currency, but also some dangerous artifacts. Even if these knights wanted to gift these items to someone they knew, the recipient likely would have no idea of the power these artifacts hold. In the same vein, the last time a Casimir's nomadic city passed through the area was some 20 years ago. That is not good news, of course. The greater the benefits, the greater the risk as well. The scoundrels trying to get their hands on a portion of these treasures are usually a lot greedier, and also better at sniffing out these treasures than ordinary civilians. This area is too remote for authorities to care about. While there will be less risk of interference, it also means that this area will be totally lawless. If possible, please help me find out what these knights' treasure really are, and do be careful. From Nerl. Oh shit, it's Nerl! Holy shit, it's Nerl! Holy shit, it's Nerl! Isn't this a bit too long-winded? Forget it. I probably shouldn't give that kid too much pressure. I know she'll be able to handle this job just fine, yes. How did I end up writing about such serious things again? I should start over and use a lighter tone. What should I write? Oh no, there's something I have to warn Granny about. It's something she absolutely needs to know. Unlucky, you know. Is that the right way to pronounce her name? Should be Nerl, right? Nerl. I'm pretty sure. Nerl Arknights. Niaru. Nerl. Earl. Nerl. Always been calling her Nerl, as in Pearl. Nerl. Earl. Nerl. I mean, Niaru. Or the Japanese one, at least. Nerl. You sound so funny. Fuck you. Nerl. It's the same, dude. Fuck. Nerl. Check her profile. Oh, I guess we could listen to it, right? Princess Fave introduces herself. True, true, true. What is she, a defender?
Margaret
Niaru.
カジミエーシュの奇襲ではなく、ロドスのオペレーターとしてあなたの誇りと命をこの盾に誓って守ろう。
Holy shit, it's Ayane Sakura. I never knew that, actually. Maybe I did. Alright, let's hear the English. Devora Wild.
Margaret Neural, the
Neural.
Radiant Knight of Kazimierz, and now a Rhodes Island operator. I will defend your life and your honor with my shield.
I don't like it. But maybe it's just because I'm a weeb. Neural.
Margaret Neural, the Radiant Margaret Neural, the Radiant Knight of Kazimierz.
Pearl. I suppose I've always put more emphasis on the near and then Pearl. I've never thought about reading it as Pearl. Neural. Well, I'll try to correct myself. Neural.
Salutations, Doctor. May the light be with you.
Ah, fuck. This is much better. Niaru. I would just call everyone by their fucking Japanese name, dude. Holy shit. Honestly, so fucking easy. Maybe the way I approach English words names is different because of my mother tongue? Probably. And then again, my mother tongue isn't English either. Alright, HX1, what the fuck is this? English is fucking garbage.
出発する。聞いてるけど。始めよう。あまり待たせないで。あまり誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を縛られるつもりはない。了解した。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Picking.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。あまり待たせないで。
What do I want to put here? I suppose like this.
一切の情けを捨てなさい。
泣け。それがお前の遺言になるんだ。モンスター、私に続け。
動き回る。
ゾウがお前の視野を奪う。
次は車椅子に
Whoa, what the fuck?
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。排除、確認。
油断しないように気をつけろ。
Alright. Struggling with year 1 stages? Yeah, I just got a little bit surprised, right? Now have you noticed this is HX stages? Holy shit, HX, dude.
オリジニウム鉱脈を乗せた溶岩には絶対に近づかないでくださいね。
Ah, feels good, man. Easy game, easy life, dude. Granny, are you leaving? What about Miss Scotty? Yeah, it's about time I head back to Rhodes Island for my next assignment. I'll find time to come see you. As for Scotty, she's a bit of a loner, so she left by herself. With Scotty's infamy well known around here, the bounty hunters should steer clear of this place from now on. That's true. Might take a while for us to rebuild, but this is the beginning of our new lives. Well, take care. Come visit us during the next harvest season. We'll treat you to something special. Sounds good to me. Oh right, a messenger just brought this letter. It's addressed to Duville, but it says here that it's for you. Oh, it's an envelope from Rhodes Island. They must have found me through the liaison's office directory. This place is off the grid, so that probably made it harder for everyone. Let's see here. To Granny. Scotty has set off for Duville without our permission. She's not there on a mission. Be careful. Good luck. Gnarl. Come on, tell me something I don't know. Hey, what are you doing, Granny? Making a paper airplane. Rhodes Island stationaries is some high quality stuff. Planes like these fly a long way. Hey, by the way, Scotty is on her way to you. Watch out. There's an HX2? Let's see. I can block one only, dude. That's so bullshit. Dreadnoughts, I swear. We forgot to keep the beast asleep. She's coming for you. Be safe. Hey, good luck. Good luck. Have fun. I want to play with Fire. Upgrade your operators to improve the defensive stats. Thanks, game. Oh, you got drones? Okay, we only have one thing over here. What the fuck? What was that line, dude? Eto. Maybe this is fine. I mean, this is probably gonna go like up here and down here. Make a whole run. Sword rain. Alright, you just gays. Good luck. Have fun. Big Adam. More dangerous than Big Bob. Are you sure about that? And ditch. Blah blah, motherfucker. And Thorns is OP. Look at his attack. 1795. Oh, that's it? What the fuck? What? HX3. This looks like an Annie stage. Oh, we got blocks. Yo, we got blocks for days, dudes. Alright, how do I want to play this? Where's everyone in the middle? As usual.
足元を見てみなさい。
Nah, I just make this fucking fast. Alright. Huh.
それがお前の遺言になる。無駄だ。私の刃は
Fairly high defense.
車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできない。
Like theater mode lately on Twitch. Theater mode is like the only thing I use if I'm actively watching. As a Twitch veteran, that is my favorite thing on Twitch. And YouTube too, really what? Yeah, I really like how they updated theater mode on Twitch, on YouTube for live streams. It's really, really nice now.
了解した。
Still could be better though, especially for YouTube. Orty. I used to need to have an extension for YouTube to make it into kind of like how Twitch has it, but now it's just defaults. Very, very nice. Peek at them. Yep, throw some bullets at them and they're dead. Da. Nice. We're back on Rose Island. Stop right there, Kelsit. You're back. So, did you think things through, or you wanted this, right? I take it. You acted unilaterally, without permission. I do not interfere in the private affairs of our operators, nor do I ask them what they did in their free time, as long as they do not tarnish Rose Island's reputation. I hope that whatever you did does not cost you your position in Rose Island, Scotty. I'm not here for your snide remarks. I'm well aware of the rules. You needed something from me, and I needed something from you. What do you want from me then? Information. Do you consider the information I have to be worth as little as this key? What the fuck is this key thing? What the hell? What is that? I've never seen this before. I can crush this stone in my palm in a heartbeat. I'm sure you don't want that. What I do know is that you went to Deauville in Casimir's under pretense of being on a mission, and even got into a conflict with a fellow operator. She kept quiet about what happened both there and at Rhodes Island for your sake, but in fact, I never assigned any such mission to you. Huh? The core has already been filled with blood. This is not your blood. You wouldn't dare to shed your own blood onto the soil. It's Granny's blood. You've already done something like this. I'll repay her. You don't need to remind me. I know this is what you need. A key, a core, a memory block. Whatever it might be, I just have to obtain it. Skull, flame lung, yellow smog. I took them all out. Otherwise, they surely would have taken this item. You wouldn't have been able. You wouldn't be able to barter with them because you can't give them what they want. You need this stone, and I need the information you have. What a farce! I don't need any of these components to form a full picture. You're bound to Rose Island by contract, and you're bound to me likewise. You give me what I need, and I give you what you need. I rarely see you this aggressive. Where's the usual laziness and snark? You want to know where Spectre's Originium nerve agent came from? How'd you find out? Abyssal hunters are bound by blood. There's nothing I don't know. Give me the info. Very well. As long as you follow my every order, I might even decide to help you. The condition is, as long as you follow my every order, I only follow those who are trustworthy. I never go back on my word. That's so sick. That would have been so sick back then too. Oh my god. You start speaking Hungarian. Oh my god. She starts speaking in Hungarian and then be like, Abyssal hunters are bound by blood. Holy shit, that's so sick. Got caught by a music video? What the fuck? Wait, where's the... Oh wait, these have challenge modes. Oh, let's see. What happened? Scotty confronted Keltsit about information in exchange for the key. And then Keltsit was like, I'll give you information as long as you follow my every order. Deployment cost of range operators tripled. What the fuck? Tripled? What the hell? Did you say anything about what the key is for? Apparently it's for like a bigger picture. But like Scotty didn't need the key. I don't know what the key fucking was, dude. That looks so weird. $36 cost, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, 3 block holder here, dude. Why is my holder getting killed? Smack. You know the moment in Umon's anime where Soto Namen put a key in a Kishi block? Yeah. Of course I do. I posted about that. The only season I haven't watched is the newest one. That was pretty easy. Oh, level up 112. Attack speed of enemies increased significantly. It should be fine. Tier 1 fucking Tier 1, dude. How bad can it be? Yeah, did you well, not yet. When you activate Thorns.
そがイベリアのデストレッツァ
よく切りつく
Lemure is not balanced. Not all way. No way. She's not fucking balanced. It's OP OP. I mean, the trade-off is that she has 1,470 HP and no defense. It's basically just glass cannon.
命令を
命令を了解命令を
Big atom.
命令を
Alright, you just
これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ
the modifier for this stage is irrelevant since they're not gonna attack anyways. Easy.
ドクター、タイヤが地面の隙間にはまっちゃったみたい。ちょっと手伝ってくれない？ほら、手を貸して。ハイタッチ。タイヤ？とっくに引っこ抜いてるわ。
HX3 cost of roadblock is tripled. Holy shit, dude. What do you think I'm made out of? Money? What the fuck? Tripled 15 or 10 15?
バッタを誰を餌にす
舞台から見下ろす先客席には誰もいない
了解切りつく誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる
Nah, it's pretty much done. Okay, maybe not done yet.
Doうす足元を見てみなさい命令切りつくどうすればいいかくらいわかる
時間をかけるつもりはない
Okay, now it's pretty much over.
車椅子じゃ結構
目を凝らせこれこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ
よくある縛られたあなたの不法を聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある
了解切りつく
You just do this.
苦
Do
しい
this.
ゴスペルロックンロール
私の技もまだ使
And they're gone, dude. Enemies where? More wheelchair decors. I'm waiting for a lemon outfit, dude. That would be so sick. Or an Exia outfit. Oh, that would be so sick too.
了解した切りつく
I'm waiting for a Pepe outfit first.
即戦即決する
Big Adam. The Big Chungus. And 3, 2, 1. Up. And blah, blah.
お前の攻撃
There we
は
go.
想定の通りだ
ハイボルテージバラージュ
Imagine they just give her wheelchair like become like a
たった一度の
Ferrari.
解消では局面を覆すことなどできないが
Hey, that's everything, baby.
お前も一息ついたらどうだ
Early events were OG TIDES events? Yeah. It's everything. Huge wave and a boss.
騎馬警官グラニ、君の声に呼ばれて駆けつけたよ。安心して、今日から君のこと、私が全力で守るから。
I actually like Granny's character, just not as an operator, I don't think. Home Improvement Medal. Nice. 1469. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, that is that event done, baby.
Doctor, ご機嫌いかがかな?
Bam, max. Look at that. Charger. Just some pure light left in the Arknights. We only need our one light. Our light. Our light. This outfit is really nice. Plushie? Lots of plushie, it looks like. No plushies, actually. Where are the plushies? %10 physical dodge when Granny is deployed. She gets to block 2? 1. No, she gets to block 2 with her skill. Someone mentioned food and I said, plushie, that's the norm? I see. True. It's Granny! Wait, hold up. I didn't check the one thing I wanted to check. Oops, not this. Haruka Yamazaki. Oh, she voices hurt though. Oh. Archimaniac? Is that the same for Scotty? Yeah. And Archetto? What the fuck? Anchetto? Holy shit, you're right. Nice. Or.
Doctor, ご機嫌いかがかな?
Beep boop pop. Get that. 70k more and I can get my VV soon. TM XD. Smell double in my next multi? Man, you should get your nose checked out. Double 4 stars maybe. Double 3 stars most likely. Scotty hears the trill of a long unheard melody at Rose Island. Following the sound, she meets Gladia. Yet this former comrade swiftly disappears after little more than a glimpse. She kidnapped Spectre, leaving nothing but a name for Scotty. El Viento, a lethargic and mysterious coastal town. There, Scotty will unravel the mystery of her and her companion's bloodline. Imagine seeing like nervous impairment and be like, we're gonna have this in 5 years. Or when did Undertides come out, actually? Let me see. Third intermezzo. Holy shit, it's an intermezzi? Ooh, so it's 4 years ago. It's roughly 4 years ago. 4 years later, we'll have the nervous impairment. Or not at Saltifera Navis. Not yet. 4 years later. This event under TIDES was 2021. Elemental injury. I can only assume it's the nervous impairment. Or maybe the corrosion, actually. Maybe both. I'll finally have the best polar in the game. Holy. Is today the day? Is today the day? Give me 1 second. Let me update the thing. Under TIDES. Let's see. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Man, am I ready for this? This is an intermezzi. Intermezzis are very, very story dense. Where's my Scotty altar, dude? I want the red Scotty. I want to use the red Scotty that I have. I want to use my red Scotty, man. Fuck. Just use her? You funny. You funny.
歌うのはそう難しいことじゃないわ。
Holy booba.
喉を鳴らすだけでいいの。そうすればあなたの渇望が声を形作るから。
Holy bouncing, dude.
楽譜に並べるだけのことよ。さあ、思うがままにやってみなさい。きっと面白い歌ができるわ。
Not in any of these, dude. This is so ass. Maybe some people would like this combo. It's until December 2nd. Playing game has a 4% SSR rate, 50 pulls and no SSR. Edge. Unlucky. After years, I figured out I like white hair girls. Years? Man, took you that long, huh? I don't usually like blue hair girls. But most good. Osmos was too good. More of a white hair enjoyer back then. Surge blue jewel? No, I'm good. Like a lot of white haired girls, but not until now I realized their common thing is white hair. I wonder what's a common denominator. 2 more days for this, guys. Remember, 2 more days if you want maid killed sit. Remember, guys, 2 more days. She looked she looks so fucking tired, dude. She's like, you really don't have an air fryer? Disgusting. $30 is too much. It is a bit much. It is quite the amount. I need to start farming more red certs, huh? Need these soon, eventually. I suppose we'll do Underties today. We'll actually do Underties today. Fucking 4 things on my thing, dude. Main theme, concluded events, another event. What the fuck, dude? You will do overpass in CSGO then? Unluck. I also really enjoy Underties music. At least this main theme. I like it. I enjoy it. But I will start in a couple minutes. I'm gonna go make coffee. BRB. Making coffee. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Everyone, I hope you got your snacks. You got your coffee, tea, whatever it is. You guys were in for a ride. Oh, baby. I'll take a sip. Yeah, just change the coffee beans to another pack. This one's more... This one is darker. The smell is stronger. Feels good, man. Oh, hot coffee on a cold day, bro. Really can't get... Life can't get better than this. Just kidding. I can't, probably. Definitely can. Alright. It is time for Undertides. Undertides. SV1. Bounty Hunter, Abyssal Hunter. She always referred to herself as something else. For that was not who she was. What could go wrong? Silent, strange, unfathomable, outsider. So they naturally come to say. Shadowy, cold-blooded, leaves for dead, a born monster. So all will say behind my back. Yes, one needs only lose one's home, and one is nothing at all. Reason says that I, coming here, should have been able to begin a new life. Except the past cannot be rid. These things follow your shadow and climb your shins, dragging you into the abyss of the swamp. Not one of us can break free of the past. If there comes a day and your home has found you, 2 a.m. Holy shit. We're at Rose Island land ship. Alright, once this report's handed in, your field mission will be formally closed out. Wait, is it still blank? The only thing on this entire sheet is the word complete. The mission definitely is complete. I mean, it's not wrong. But it wouldn't hurt if you wrote a little more, right? Huh? What do I do? Just how difficult is she? I never really talked to her before. I heard we were linking up with her, and the group leader even warned me. But this is still going to be tricky to handle. Alright, okay. I understand. If the doctor has any question regarding the particulars of your mission, we'll seek confirmation from you again then. The doctor? Yes, Dr. Keltzik presumed you wouldn't want to hand a report to her. And she also mentioned Amiya's too soft on you, and it can't go on like this, and so on. So then we filed this mission away on the doctor's end. That woman. You want to report directly then? Looks like the doctor's out right now, so you can relax for a few days until the doctor's back. This report of yours right now could seriously use some more fleshing out. Such a pain. Fine then. Mission code F1071. Confirming submission. Follow-up specifics. Wait. Huh? Give the files back to me. I've decided it's okay if I add a few more details. Oh, of course it's okay. I'll leave it to you then. This might go smoother than I anticipated. Oh, she is so fucking wrong. That's all from me then. Do head back and get some proper... Your expression just completely changed. Has something happened? In likelihood. Huh? In here? Aboard a ship? An intruder? I've heard about your acute senses. Could it be... No, that's not right. The alarm should have been sounded. It should have sounded if there was danger on board. If there was danger aboard, right? Singing. Singing? What singing? It's silent all around. I can't hear any. Ow. Why is there singing here? I suppose there's a sort of droning sound, but that's not a song, is it? There's all kinds of machinery operating aboard Rhode Island. Is it their vibrations? Just maybe. Are you still not fully used to it? No, the scent. The scent of the seawater. Scotty? You're scaring me a little. What do you talk? Huh? Hey, Scotty! Wish my home found me on the house back from class. Man. Scotty runs too hurriedly, too rapidly. She runs for the stairwell, fearing that those few seconds of apprehension riding the elevator will allow the scent to slip away. A hunter is walking on Seacoast Way. She can hear the song. Aboard this ship, a vast majority cannot. This language, this melody, has roused her memories. She is now one for nostalgia, but she knows it all too well. But this shouldn't be. This is a song that should not arise here. With homeland left a mile behind, they must lament and pray. The singing shivers all throughout the ship's pipelines. The scent of seawater, breaking unbreakingly, seeps out from the cabin walls. Scotty remembers the scent just the same, with the damp closed in on her. Her skin continuously contracts, becomes taut, nervous, yet she is stirred too. Could she have awoken? She cannot help but hasten her step. Spectre! She pulls open the door to the treatment ward. The bed is empty. Perhaps she wanted to take a stroll outside after becoming lucid. Wait, what is this? She picks it up and rubs it in her fingers. It looks like hers. Spectre's gold chain had been carelessly thrown to the ground, or perhaps deliberately. Did she despise this item? Then she surely isn't pleased with her current identity. The affairs of the church, at least the Church of the Sea, are all nefarious ones. But something's not right. Outsider. Without knowing why, Scotty has abruptly recalled that word. She realized that the scent is not Spectre's at all. Compared to Spectre of past, the scent now is too strong and too callous. Scotty doubts it was simply a surprise that went all too hard to her head. What if she just ran through the walls and structure like the Juggernaut? Would be faster. Would it be faster? Assuming she can go through the walls. You're here. Who are you? Come out. An abyssal hunter, but not a specter. Of all things, there were still other abyssal hunters who survived. But why here? Where has Spectre gone? No matter who or what you are, come out. She needs to give chase. Something's not right. She senses the other one truly is nearby. Scotty rushes out the door, and a silhouette flashes by the furthest recess of the corridor. No, it's two. The singing still remains. The other one still incants. Spectre. That abyssal hunter has taken Spectre. So laggard. If you were any slower, we would have been on our way. Hunter, who are you? In one leap, Scotty pivots the corner involuntarily, feeling for any weapon on her she can use. What are you up to? In an instant before all else, she meets the other by the eyes. Wait, you're someone that she has never expected. Fucking flashbang, dude. Oh my god, my eyes. Scotty, you seem quite well. Could you be the second company's Spectre's leader? You're Lydia. It has been some time, Scotty. You're still able to recollect the Aegir song, which deeply gratifies me. Scotty cannot pick out even a single trace of gratitude in her expression. This woman, from the first she knew her, has never once shown any change on her face. The tall woman carries Spectre, the one abyssal hunter that Scotty understands to have survived the past several years. Spectre now lies on Gladia's shoulders, dreaming another uncharacteristically tranquil dream. The instant Spectre's leader let slip a word, the singing vanished. Scotty is dazed for a spell. From the port window rushes arid winds that only dry land could blow. Rushing past Scotty's cheeks, almost dry themselves. She thinks to herself, this hunter is still alive. Gladia is still alive. Scotty has finally found another of her own. No, it is Gladia who found them, yet. I thought you were dead. You staked your lives to let us pass. I thought you were all dead. Life is a precious thing. I'm very happy to see that you too, are alive. Given Spectre was still alive, I'd always been wondering whether or not any more of the second could have made it. How did you find this place? Spectre, she's still better off staying in the ward. One of the fiercest hunters in all of Scotty's mind chooses, at this juncture, to say nothing. In Scotty's heart, doubt burgeons. She's changed a lot. She may not necessarily recognize you now. Her body is still feeble. Feeble? A hunter could not be feeble. How long have you been on dry land? Disease of the land, of a special kind, has hollowed her body out. The people aboard this ship can stabilize her condition. In all these years, she's never come back to sanity. The current Spectre is another person entirely. I don't know what it was that made her like this. Vocab's not good to understand the last few lines. Which ones? I don't think there's anything too difficult here. I can help if you want help. From Gladia, Beeble. Oh, this. One of the fiercest hunters in all of Scotty's mind chooses at this juncture to say nothing. In Scotty's heart, doubt burgeons. So basically saying like talking about Gladia, right? She says nothing. And Gladia is one of the fiercest hunters that Scotty knows. And she chooses to say nothing at this moment. And then because of this, in Scotty's heart, she starts to have doubt. Gladia does not speak, and the breeze blows through, her hair drifting in its wakes, covering her eye. Scotty has realized where the problem lies. Gladia, yes, you're Gladia. There's no mistake. Alright, I keep on going back and forth between Gladia and Gladia. Which one is it? Gladia. Gladia. Ask the VA. It's Gladia. What do you intend to do? Where are you planning to take her? I believe that upon dry land, the hunters were free. Have I misunderstood something? No, Gladia, she's still asleep. You never asked her whether or not she wants to go. You want to take her away from here. You seem to show a great deal of interest in these new colleagues of yours. Do they not treat you too in kind? It will be but a passing motion for you to pinch their spines to dust. Yet, how is it you do not instill dread in them? For these people of dry land to treat us with enmity is normal, but not for the ones aboard this ship. The ones I have met would not. I still cannot fathom why you drop your guard. No, I don't want to get them mixed up in this matter. The problem doesn't lie with me, nor them. The problem lies in you. Scotty takes a step forwards. What is your intent in doing this? You had best explain. Hunter Scotty. On dry land, I will not constrain you with my rank of consul. Yet neither do I have any obligation to explain myself to you. I simply believe that I should have you know. It was I who took her, a member of my own company. This suffices. Why? You need not know the reason yet this evening. But Spectre. 2 Iberian words. Before the name fully reaches Scotty's ears, Lady has already slipped from the ship's window into the moonlight outside, Spectre's limp body disappearing with her. Scotty does not reach out. She does not even move. She knows well that if Gladia wants to leave, she has no hope of ever catching her. Yet, if Gladia only wanted to escape, then she would not have left any information behind. She was seeking help, or she was hoodwinking herself. Scotty half believes it, half doesn't. Yet has no other alternative. At the least, she did not order Scotty to do anything, or not to do anything. Sal viento. That is what Gladia said. Scotty cannot help but go. Sal viento. This is far too unmoving a reunion. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. What are you doing here? Hey, isn't that Scotty? Oh shit. She looks familiar. A little like the picture. That didn't take any effort at all. It's Scotty for sure. We hit in the right spot. Huh? Hey, see? She responded. And look at her face. That really is Scotty. So remember the captain, Scotty? We've got his money, and now we're gonna avenge him with your life. You crackle-brained idiots. Or you crack-brained idiots. I said this was a rotten idea. Can we say using his money to run some cons will be enough? Avenging my ass. Bouncing my ass. What chance in hell? Remember the rumors. If that's really her, you think there's a single cent in this for us? It'll cost our lives. We better scram before it's too late. Grab your dumb scrap and run. Ah. You go crawling to your shit heap bed. What the fuck? You go crawling back to your shit heap bed, cuddling Butterbeast's piss and yelling mama. Yelling mama. You lose your nerve the moment a single long-haired girl says something to you. You want me to go home empty-handed? No goddamn way. You're right. Even if she really is Scotty, even if, what the hell can she do? She's all alone right now, isn't she? She prefers it that way. We got 1, 2, yeah, a bunch of guys. But all those powerhouse bounty hunters are rotting in the ground, aren't they? She was alone then too. And think about it. Every time you say you have so many guys, does anything good ever come of it? Man, this is like me saying what could go wrong. And who's all that? If you ask me, those guys? Maybe they just got drunk off their asses one night and all went to the same pretty little Kuranta's room. Then she got her crossbow out her pants, went free for all, blew their brains to mush. What the fuck? What am I reading? That's what rumors are. If all those wandering singers or whoever went around singing and playing without puffing their stories up a little, you think they make enough money to eat? Splitting 50 mountains with a single sword? Yeah, right. And I can punch a hole straight through Londinium with one fist. Listen to me, brothers. If you want to eat, come with me. Scotty Schmotty. That's the best line in this fucking game. I'm just kidding. It's got better ones, but... Scotty Schmotty. We can put her down right here, and nobody can pinch our gold after. Add the bounty the others put on her head. We'll be set for the rest of our lives plus retirement. I'll give you a choice. Run now, and you can live. I have no time to waste with you people. Charge! Kill her dead! These men don't know that fish stays in the ocean for our own safety, not theirs. True. It's the rotted seagrass that clings most to one's leg. I never thought it would be the annoyance of worthless bounty hunters that remained ever unchanging. This cage is to keep you safe, not us. Hey, there's a hole here. How could you utilize that hole? What the fuck? Why is there a hole there? Holy shit, the music. How could you ever utilize this hole? Scotty, Spectre with you? My Spectre's not leveled. I can bring Scotty though. Is that a fence? That looks like a fence. Oh fuck, they just went in the door? This is also bizarre, dude. Like, this looks like a fence, right? But it's not showing up as a fence. I'm just gonna assume that it is. Da, 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 da. What is this guy doing? Game? Fucking die, dude. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Scotty. You've fallen, Scotty. The old you could have made chunks out of him with just a touch. Mr. Jose, I'm not that bloody. Hard to say. You've changed then. You even gave them a chance to escape. Possibly. What wind blew you back here again? Why were they waiting to spring you? Something to do with me? Patient desert is not what I expected to see. You know something's fucked when the fish decide to go in the desert. The fish is out for blood. I don't know. I hear you're not in our line of work anymore. Join some pharma company? What are you, shirking good, decent work to chomp around these rundown outskirts again? Well informed, Mr. Jose. This time I need you to help me out. The old man licks his rolling paper and pulls out some second-rate tobacco from his pouch. Several years have come and gone. Here I thought you'd folded. Seeing as you went through plenty of Casimir's bounty hunters, this far out from Casimir's, and I could still hear word of what you've been up to. Always thought you only knew how to make big ruckuses, but you've been quiet as this now. You came road rollering in all. You came road rollering in all the way from Minos country like a tow truck, just to find me. Go on then, tell me what you want. I need to get to Salviento. Salviento? Don't tell me, even you've never heard of this place? No, I've heard. Out of all of us information peddlers, only I must have heard. The question's you. What makes you want to go there? There's nothing there anymore. A few decades ago, close to nothing left after. So close to such a vast patch of ocean, and you think anything be left? No better than bare frames left, letting the wind and all through. Many bounty hunters wanting to get up to those abandoned cities, just like beastlings pouncing on a rotting bird and beast corpse. All of them thinking there's still meat they can pick off. They don't know. Whatever they swallow there might as well be a batch of poison. Iberia. All of them think this unspeaking Iberia is just like Casimir's in Gaul. Treasures all over the map. There's nothing there at all. When a place has nothing at all, it's likelier than all it could have anything. So do you tell those bounty hunters anything? If they ask me to sell info, I'll sell it. As far as one like me go, whether those folks come back or don't, it's all business. Fact is, they don't come back at all. No one ever comes back. 2 weeks ago, a team came to me, lackeys of the Daggerhorn. He had equipment leagues better than all these runts lying around. Very experienced too. Brought more than 10 with him. Still haven't seen him again yet. Very many wonder about where they went. They could have been caught by the Pino Italian, or it could have been the Iberian defenses doing. But I've heard tell of a different possibility. Over there be monsters. Oh. Or it was the Inquisition that got him. I don't know what's a more wretched end. Monsters or people. My sword draws little distinction. There are only those who block my way and those who don't. Alright. You can't be going to Salviento for a holiday, that much is for sure. I need to find someone. What poor bastards had your rats this time? This time's different. It's someone I knew from before. Before you even knew me? Much before. Here I thought they all left. Or died. At least, that's what you told me back in those days. That's what I'm searching. There's a few things I need to figure out. You've been searching for quite some years, yeah? That whole ruckus from last time couldn't have been for any Knight's treasure's sakes. You told me before, people ought to move forward. Did you bring a treasure map with you? What? There's many, some of them even old hands. They travel the barrens, traveling and forget where they wanted to go. Or what they were even looking for. They just keep on traveling. They don't know starvation. They don't know exhaustion. Until the barren lands do them in. They were too weak. Weak? No matter how much stronger a hunter could still never conquer the boundless barren lands. So many hunters die for no reason, or no sure reason out on the road. And don't even know what they're searching for from their deaths. That's not an ending that suits you. Why are you telling me all this? As if I've never told you before. They wouldn't rival even the tiniest Ager machine. You're strong, so did you save my son's life? I'm sorry. Don't say sorry, I'm not trying to flog you here. I'm trying to get you thinking. It's you who hasn't forgiven yourself, not me. I only regret I didn't break his legs. Stop him following an old papa in his old tracks. Nothing to do with you. You say you came from the sea. I'd never heard of any sea than the one in Iberia. You're someone I don't know. So what about you? Is there no one you don't know? Because that's the kind that killed my son. Someone you don't even know. That's the sort of things I'm afraid of. Never mind it. At least the people you talk about wouldn't spend day and night planning to kill me. What do you think I'm doing in Salviento? This BGM is a bit unfit for this story. I agree. I have a friend who's been taken there. Strange that. Take this map. Alright, what do I need to give you? Give me? You sell intel, one thing for another. You've given me information, I'll give you what you need. Let me think. That year you brought my son Juan's body back, you handed him to me. Head and arms all still attached to him, so now we're even. Mr. Jose, my greatest thanks. I'll be going then. Take care. Stop, are you in such a rush to get yourself killed? Huh? Hey, tell me. Has anyone ever said anything like this to you before? No. Then you need somebody to tell you well. You're strolling straight into an Iberian city dressed in all your bounty hunter clothes. Yes. You really haven't changed, Scotty. Here I am, parching my mouth, and I might as well be the wind for all the good telling you anything does. The Iberian defense have you 10 times over for looking like that. And how much time are you ready to waste on them? How much longer can the person you're looking for wait? Iberians aren't like these lousy bounty hunters. They're not that easy to break clean of. You want to suggest something to me? I can lend you a few things. Take this harp. Harp? Can you play? I remember you played before. I can? Good, all the better. It'll be fine if you couldn't, as long as you pulled off the act. Change into these too. What clothes are these? They're very strange. Whether you're used to them isn't the point. Iberians are. From now on, you're the wandering singer, Scotty. Know where you want now, singer. Follow the map. Go by the waterways, and you'll get there soon enough. This you can do, Ager. Very well, Mr. Jose. Scotty. Don't you die out there. You have to die with someone you know. Right. This guy had the fucking red dress for her, dude. Help me. Edge. What are these things? They're tangling me. They won't let go. Chopping them apart doesn't even work. Is the entire coast all monster like this? Hey, get away. Get the hell away. I wouldn't have come if I goddamn knew. Up here, though, you little smog bastard. If only you weren't so useless to get hoodwinked back then, would I still be stuck picking up garbage out there? Wisney. If I'm not dead by the end of this, I wish I was. Goddamned, I bear a country of the actual goddamned. What the hell was that? Turning them all to pays in one shot? Whatever it was, at least they lets me live another day. Nope, you're dead too. Holy shit. It's the saint, right? You're not leaving. And who are you? Where the hell does Iberia get all these freaks from? Second time. Iberia forbids the spreading of rumors. The next time you move to speak, be much more careful. What? Look at that get up, that weapon. Holy shit, you're that's it. I'm done for Edge. Sirene. Commander, the coast is clear now. This place is void of all living or excepting this outsider who can't stand still and stinks to high heaven. What did you see? I'm gonna try my best to get better at strategy gacha games like this. Good luck. Please, I haven't done anything. I swear it. I was only lost. I was too careless to end up here. I didn't mean to. Look, I have gold coins and plenty of other stuff too. Damn it, I've lost so much. Take this money, this equipment, all of it. I just beg you to let me go. Gather your scraps. When the commander asks you a question, it's not to hear you blather, outsider. Pre-registered getting new Arknights coming out next year. Nice. God damn it, another competitor. Just kidding. Where's my invites? Where's my Enfield invites? Where is it? Anything? I sound off on that. Oh. Pain. Where is it? Where is it? Do you have the link? Link for what? I like gacha games because I love the story, characters, and world building. And I wanted to try this game out until I realized it was a tower defense strategy type game. And I'm not very smart when it comes to strategy types. It's okay. You play and you learn. That's how all of us started out. We watched a bunch of some people probably different, but the majority of people start out and then they watch guides. And no, actually we got ads. Yeah. But yeah, you can watch guides. As long as you don't make it a habit, you'll be fine. I'm sure. Not sure. If you can't win, just Surtur, just Wizardell it. That is the wrong mindset. Quick question. Quick question. I swear, Honor, I wouldn't dare ask questions. Got no questions, I guarantee. I beg you, Honor. Don't take me. I'd be better off if I just died. Link to pre-register. Fuck. What do you mean link to pre-register? Are you besides like the website? I mean, I'm pre-registered. It's just Like I've already been pre-registered for a while now. Like right here. I mean, that's not a walker emails, whatever. It's already pre-registered, everything. This has been pre-registered. Lee. Really great work. You're doing an incredible job, and I'm trying my best to improve. That's good to hear. Don't be like me back then. When I only relied on guides, and that was it. Like I was impatient. I was very, very impatient. But also back then, when I first started playing, I wasn't thinking I would make Arknights. Like I would be so deep into Arknights. So I just kind of like sped my way through everything and just wanted to keep going. I didn't have the patience to read. I didn't have the patience to read the skills. I didn't have the patience to actually play the game, really. I just wanted the gacha. XDD. But yeah, don't be like me back then. Don't, because what happened was I relied on guides for every stage, and then it became like the gameplay for me became I click on the stage, and then I search up the guide before I even attempt the stage, and then it became really, really, really boring. Really quick. First gacha was Punishing Grey Raven. Nice. I haven't played it, but I have a friend that really liked it. Hey. Yeah. If you like world building and story, Arknights is from my opinion one of the best ones. Disappointing sound of backstory, modest behavior. I mean, I was young back then. That was fucking 5 years ago, dude. I remember the exact place I started playing Arknights. It was in the fucking desert. I was very, very frustrated with many things in life. Yeah. And then so I stopped playing for 4 years. Sudden lore drop. Wait. Hold on. Ugh. Come back with IS Hell. IS is good. IS is indeed a good good thing. Casting yourself into the sea in front of me. Do you think it's not too late? That sword in my hand, too close. Now, have you regained some sense? You outsiders are as good as insects in the weeds. Hearts avarice and blackened, yet always so quick to fall into pieces. I'm not running anywhere, Honor. I'll tell you anything. Good. I do not like repeating my questions. This will therefore be the final time. What did you see on the coast? I saw monsters. How many of you came? Originally 12, counting the guide. We're 13 total. Didn't know Irene was that racist. She's just like me for real, for real. I don't think it's racism, dude. I mean, Arknights, from a outsider perspective, is a very, very, very racist game. By today's standards, right? At least today, American standards. But the thing is, it's almost like that's how the rest of the world works. Oh, fuck, dude. Commander, he's not lying. Found corpses myself along the coast. Hey, what usual crime be for you now? If it weren't for you all intruding, they wouldn't have sought you out. When you violate the law, you should anticipate the costs. That said, 12 have died. They've been proliferating in number. all along the way here. They can't have gone too far from their nest. This serves to show your judgment was sound. The closer one approaches, the more numerous they are. There's surely something amiss going on in that town. You may depart. And this fellow, he has seen much he shouldn't have. Spare me. I've told you everything I can. Sir, Commander, Your Honor. Oh, Mama. What did you see? Fucking flashbang. What the fuck is that? A bishop. We made an agreement. I do not know the sense lies in such conduct. You agreed to it. Nice physique? What fucking physique? This is bone structure. Oh shit, he's got fins. Agreed. Pledged. Bones and flesh chafe against each other. Promised. To prior be granted an act, and afterwards to accomplish one difference. No. To such requests of yours, I will respond. No agreement, nor promise. A response. But of course, Honorable Herald, that you will respond. That you will to respond is already my honor.
リーダー、帰ったら君のおごりでたっぷり飲ませてね。
SVTR1 Emergency Aid Building. Once activated, continues to treat surrounding units affected by nervous impairment. Oh, this thing. This is an IS-3. Today we'll be learning how to respond to unconventional injuries. We've invited Operator Nora Korn to demonstrate in the simulation for us. Much appreciated. No problem. Dun, 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 dun. Watch, these enemies might look real quick. And normally for my defenses, I'd say blocking them is a piece of cake. Don't underestimate them. Nervous impairment won't directly harm us. Blah, 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 blah. As accumulated nervous impairment exceeds his tolerance, receives a great amount of true damage. Is true damage? Whoa, 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 whoa. That ignores defensive equipment. Hold on, stun. Normal treatment methods cannot cure operators' accumulated nervous impairment, which requires a particular manner of treatment to be carried out. Little do you know, we have Aya Berry. See this construction like bell towers. Iberis emergency A buildings. It's fun to hear people come back later, like you, say something like, "Oh, this mechanic is in the event by the ABC." Well, it's the other way around. Operate addition to activates. Yeah. We're this fucking Heimal, right? Sea cat. Easy game. Easy game. Easy life, dude. SV2. Don't worry, those who converse with her are ordinary people in a biological sense. Why'd you gotta word it like that? What the fuck? Alright, we will bring in, instead of Swire, we will bring in our very own Scotty. I will use the third skill. Maybe the second skill. Let's do the second skill. The second skill. 3 p.m. overcast. Iberia, Salviento. Doesn't that look so fucking good? Orca plushie weapon. Hold on, I'm curious. I can't remember which Scotty outfit is. So it's altar. This is the altar's default. It looks so good, dude. Red Countess. Like, this looks so good too. This looks so good too. This is her boss form. This looks so good too. Doesn't have the vibe of the character. The last outfit. The latest outfit. This one. Default in the first outfit. Very great. Yeah. They're so good. I mean, this one is definitely a fan service one. Dude, you can see a pianist there, huh? Assuming that's a pianist. What is that, a scythe? Or is that the anchor? Oh. They tease Upianis this early. Just kidding. I have no idea what the timeline is. What is that? Oh. Is that a Spectre? And Scotty? Or is that Scotty and Scotty? Bouncy bouncy while the before outfit kind of flat. I wouldn't say it's flat, but it's definitely more conservative, right? This one's more like out in the open. Like it's definitely shown more. Like these are like actual outfits, I think. And this one's made to like pronounce it. This one doesn't really have any other details, huh? Defy the Booba Observer. I do like all her outfits though. Alright, let's get going. I do like the default a lot. Default looks so fucking nice. A city, life long lost, lies half buried under the dust and whiff of sea breeze. This is the place on the map. Damn, this city looks so fucking sick. What the hell? I can't say it smells any good. Even what Iberia is about. I mean, Iberia, from what I know, is obviously it's the front line against the Seaborns. The the liaison for Aegers, really. City based on ancient shipwreck. Is it? I don't know. I don't actually know the history. I just know what they are modernly. Like, they're a place that's close to Laterano, right? And people often go on pilgrimages to Iberia. From the scene right now. It does look like that, huh? I don't know what the history of Iberia is, actually. Like how the city came to be. Maybe we'll find out. Well, you know, they're birds. Yeah. Many of them are birds. Scotty the Corrupting Heart says hello. May I ask? Could you imagine, like, you go to this city and like everyone's wearing like fucking like brown, black, gray, like depressing ass clothes? You know, I wear those, but like normal citizens, like they all wear this. And meanwhile you have Scotty out here wearing a fucking red dress. Bright red dress that a fucking old man gave her. Somehow perfect size. Kinda sus. Prepares kind of freaky costume for Scotty. I know, right? He hangs his head low and does not speak. This is like New York. Nobody responds. Nobody so much as turns a head. Their eyes are open, yet all of them are motionless. It shrinks. Perfect size. Their only trait, unlike a statue, is that they breathe. Long and slow, they breathe. Monsters? They are all human in appearance, aside from being far too slender and clothed in near rags. They are indistinguishable from the Iberians met along the way. A far cry from the monsters old Jose described. They're all humans. She utters Iberian. Is this not how they speak anymore? The accent somewhat changed. Still no one replies. Scotty subconsciously grips her case's handle. Outside, she has her ways of making those who will not talk, but it requires that the target to comprehend her speech. Skirts as short as possible, exposed belly, shoulders, useless straps on her thighs. Hey man, you don't need to say all of it out loud. We all know. You know it. I know it. We know it. Everybody knows it. Moreover, I'm a singer right now. A singer doesn't do that. Mr. Jose said so. 99. 99. A small shadow flits across the street. Is it Irene? Someone's talking. With a fast step, she chases after. Yum. 91. 99. A child? He's mumbling a number. I can't have him stirred. You. My necklace just... You and I escape. The child slips free of her grasp. With a flick of his head, he scampers down an even deeper alleyway. 99, 99. 99, 99. I know this fucking room too well. You get a useless somewhat useless relic here. You can't run. Why take what's mine? Why bring me here? Scotty tramples directly onto a trap laid on the ground. A hole, a few ropes. The ambushes outside were at least much more adequate than this. Come out, all of you. I needed to find you anyway. Quickly, if you don't mind. In the shadows, some few sculptures come to life, slowly easing towards Scotty. She's very peculiar, quite sheet metal. Such a person I've never before seen. Nor I. So you know how to speak after all. Who are you? A wandering singer. I know not what a wandering singer is. Sheet metal, do not speak to her. Your face unfamiliar, your attire strange. You are not one from here. What is your business? I want to ask a question. Your clothes very new. Have you seen my fellow person? You have much strength. You are able to eat your fill. She came here before I did. Your case, very heavy. An instrument is not a light thing. The thing in your grasp, very uncanny. I assume your harps should come more or less the same. Ears pained. It is a weapon. It is able to not be. Sheet metal, this person uncanny. Do not heed her to speak, very tiring. Bench, let's go of him. Bench, do you mean this child? I didn't intend anything for him. He took something of mine. Things like that are significant. Even abyssal hunters belong can't escape Paris metro pickpockets. Man, that's Paris, baby. You came to rob something. I'm only taking back what's mine and looking for someone who can understand me when I talk. Our child you may not touch. Our things you may not rob. Huh? Our rules may not be broken. Sheet metal, you have gotten nearer. What are you doing? She is going to harm our child. Steal what is ours, break our rules. Is she not our sister? If she is, she too has a share. She is surely not. You don't understand me. I'll go ask someone else. You may not leave. These people can't be more NPC. One moment, sheet metal. Ouch. There's a hole here. What frame's hole? You forgot. Oh, it comes in handy after all. Those from outside to our place, you should not have come. The fuck? Oh my fucking god. Dun, 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 dun. Scotty? My Scotty is on faster deploy. Not on faster deploy, but like a heli drop mode. I like this song. I do. It's so good. Da, 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 da. Smack. That was pretty easy. Da, 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 da. Scotty watches as the locals fall unconscious and she becomes a suitcase she laid for a second on the floor. Greetings. Huh? There's another one. Don't hit me. I'm not very much like them. I know you're good. You can understand what I mean. You only came here following Bench. What frame? What frame? He ran, I followed. You bear no ill will towards us. All I ask is he give back what's mine. Oh, what's mine back? Huh? Bench, what did you take? All shiny, hard, it hurts. That's not for you to eat. Pull it out of your mouth quick. I'm sorry. Bench tends to just grab at things he never seen before. He doesn't understand these are things he shouldn't grab. It is covered in spit, it's gotten your hands dirty. It's fine, as long as I have it back. We don't often see unfamiliar faces here. Did you come from the outside? I came from a city elsewhere in Iberia. Built just like you for your fiddle? Just like Hito as well. You guys are too skinny. It's very rare I see people from other places. Your clothes are very strange too. I've never seen materials like this before. Does everyone from outside dress that way? Only wandering singers would. Wandering singers? How about some wandering medics? Oh my god, using wandering medics for these stages feels good, man. I overheard you talking to sheet metal, but I don't know what that is. Like me, they travel everywhere, occasionally stopping over, playing the harp, singing a song. What about the case? What's inside it? A saxophone. What's a saxophone? An instrument. Are you really a wandering singer? So what did you come to do then? Was it sing? I came to find someone. An American once told me that Vietnamese eats basically nothing. Compared to American? Yeah. Gotta eat to grow big and strong. Oh, also a wandering singer? Yeah. She's a fellow of mine. We are colleagues. Captain Fumbles, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome, welcome. Did she come to Salviento too? Correct. Have you seen her? You haven't told me what she looks like yet. Oh well. I said it just before, but you're the first time I've ever seen anyone like you. I'll go ask others. Can you guide me? Guide? That trap was my making. I thought you would have known. I don't care. You don't fault me? I thought you would at least have reproached me some. Let's go. I'm in a hurry. Alright. Why did you suddenly stop? I knock against your case. Oh. I forgot to say. What's in my case is useless to you. Apart from this, anything you might want, I can give you once you help me find her. I was only curious. Was I that apparent? As plain to see as the trap you made. Well, singer, you may not only have a pair of nimble hands, but a pair of formidable eyes too. LMAO, try to steal the fucking case. 98, 99. How do I ask questions here? Huh? How do you usually ask him on the outside? With a thump, she sets down the case she was carrying. With this, the saxophone? Use instrument to ask questions? Yes. Slam, slam, boom, kapow. The sounds this instrument makes are quite bizarre. It's very effective. They are usually open up straight away. They all usually open up straight away. If they still don't talk, I can change angle and go for another round. Then I have a feeling that won't get you anywhere here. Possibly. In that case, the two just now, they already got talking. Sheet metal? They shouldn't even know of musical instruments. The people here usually keep themselves to themselves and don't pay attention to anyone. Thought she would punch them? I mean, that's what she's saying. She would just fucking hit them with her fucking giant ass weapons, dude. And they talk very infrequently. Even if they knew, they wouldn't understand how to reply. You've paid attention to me. Probably because I'm a little odd. I'm not too like everyone else. You talk a lot better than they do too. Do I really? I'm so happy. It's all what Grandma Petra taught me. Well, if you want to find someone else to ask, I can bring you to Grandma Petra. She's the oldest one of us all here. And knows about the most too. Alright. Come, singer. Let us walk through here. Here? 99, 99, 99. Do you mean them? You can ignore them. They're just standing around. They make it a bit of a squeeze, but it'll be alright even if you bump into them. They won't react, really. Will you? Table leg? What? She jumped clear of their heads? How did she manage that? She didn't so much as touch anyone beneath her. Do all people from the outside walk about like this? How magical. 99, 99, 98, 99. Made it. Gosh, she looks like she'll about to fucking die. Gamma Petra, Gamma Petra. Don't shout. Are you trying to shake my ears apart? Gamma, you're so very lively today. You're still, are you basking in the sun? The sun? Where do you see the sun? I've been waiting all these years and I still haven't seen the sun. Anita, what are you getting up to? You're always scrambling about, doing this and that. Around here, could anything important even happen? Grandma Petra, I'm fine as I am. Someone else wanted to find you. Where'd she go? Scotty stares fixed at the alley's other end. There's no one to be seen there. At least it seems so. Living her whole life without seeing the sun. Unlucky. She's in Dublin, Victoria. How did it get over here all of a sudden? Someone's watching. That's so? Where? I can't see anyone around. They're hiding very well. Not well enough is all. Why are you so grim? Aren't you a wandering singer? Shouldn't you be very used to people staring if you perform? You're right. Then let's make our way over. Grandma Petra's in alright spirits. You might really be able to ask something or other. These guys are all fucking seaborn, huh? Just kidding. All fucking zombie-like. At a street corner, an old lady rounds a pillar, turning circle after circle. Her body trembles and shakes, yet her gait is no hobble. Red sky at night, set aglow by my fiery clothes. Beloved one, oh, take me to fly o'er the deep blue ocean. Grandma Petra, what are you doing now? Anita, oh, curse you, Anita, did you not see I was dancing? When a young girl is dancing, nobody can disturb her. Are you going to dance along with me, Anita? I don't know how. Spin a little slower. Watch you don't make yourself dizzy again. Nonsense. How would I go dizzy? I could round to 10 in some times, and the whole city would clap for me. Bitch. Take a little break. Look, we have a wandering singer here. She has a question to ask you. A wandering singer? I've never seen any wandering singer in my good long years. The sunlight's carried on far too long. Why hasn't night come yet? Once the sun's turned in, there'll be people playing away in the bar. Will you be playing in there too? We dance in the square, yes. Right here we do. Oh, I could spin more times than you can count. I've a red skirt, girlie, and I must say, it's much more beautiful than the one you're wearing. So many youngsters want to dance with me. I like Manuel the most out of all of them. He was the most handsome when he was young. Yes, Grandma Petra, you've told me this. You told me plenty of times now. Besides, who's looking for me? Is it you? Your red dress is so pretty. Red, no. I don't want one red. The seawater's alive. Oh no, here it goes again. Oh no, Grandma's acting up again. Suddenly came washing up, everyone dead. All so fun, so many fine people. The survivors had nothing either to eat. Manuel told me he'd take me with him. Then he went back on that. He said all those people who left had never come back. All of them had died on the outside. He told me this before as well. And then he said he'd protect me. He promised me. He said he'd protect me. But he only wanted to make a fool of me. You wanted to swindle me out of all the food I've kept. I pretended to agree, and I took the silver vase my mother left behind. Red. I like red. No, I don't want... Grandma Petra, just leave it, okay? You always get out of breath once you start going on about this. The one I brought to see you today wanted to ask about something else. Ask? Who's asking? Before we know more about Iberia, I'm feeling like this city is like the night before... Like the night fought the dragon, probably drowned in madness. They've been fighting egg for so long, they're not much of a civilization now. Seems that way, right? A wandering singer from the outside. I don't know who you're looking for. Quickly, while Grandma Petra still has the strength to answer. Hello? Who are you? A wandering singer. I'm searching for someone just like me. Came from the outside as well. An outsider, you're pulling my leg. No outsider will ever come around these parts. They stopped caring about us long ago. You came to steal something, didn't you? You're going to steal my food, my clothes. You're going to sup on my flesh, drink my blood. Monster, you're a monster. Grandmother isn't a monster. She's just a wandering singer. Red hem, red. I found one. Here, the thing has risen. Manuel is waiting for me. I must go. I should go. Beloved one. Oh, set aglow by my fiery clothes. Fiery clothes. I'm sorry. Grandma Petra's particularly worked up today. Maybe I shouldn't have brought you to see her. I'll take her back inside, singer. Give me a moment. Singer, are you still looking for the one watching you? Across the opposite corner, a dark shadow stows away in an even deeper cloud's gloom. I'm fine. Lurking trouble is like a beastling, too scared to bare its fangs, no need to care. Grandma Petra was. She knows of playing instruments and knows to dance. The way she spoke was akin to an outsider. Really? No wonder. She speaks so much, but I can't make heads or tails of it. She called me a monster. She didn't mean to. Grandma often sees things that aren't real. It's like she's dreaming all the time. Wear shiny red in a gloomy city? Yeah. Hold up. Who isn't? She's taken ill. She can't answer your questions now. A shame. Don't be worried. There are other brothers of mine where I live. I can take you to ask them in a while. I'm just not sure if they're willing to open up. Sometimes it really is so hard to speak with them. Brothers. Yes, brothers. You're an Iberian too. Don't you call them so? My mother had no other children. But I have very many brothers and sisters. In this town, we are all brothers and sisters. That's what the laws say. And you believe in those. What else will we do? When I was very young, Grandma Petra even told me that in those dark days past, we had made mistakes. In those times, each one of us only looked after ourselves. Hiding in each home, never speaking. Sometimes a can would be dug out and we would fight over it. Then things gradually got better. Now we'll live together. And occasionally talk. Everyone started to learn to share. We want to survive, so we must love one another even more. For love is the inseparable bond between us. We may not steal, we may not fight. Make oneself sturdy, but our whole self sturdier still. Only this way will bring a better life. This sounds familiar. Really? The priest says everyone from the outside believes this too. I forgot to say, the priest taught us this. He'll tell us so much every time. Most of it is lost on me, but apart from those few words just now, all I remember is we need to treat each other as brothers and be a little kinder to each other. I suppose it was nice advice, isn't it? Priest. Yes, just like you. He came from the outside too. Though that was very many years ago. It was ever since he came that things improved. He's a brother among us. Once saw a Scotty cosplay costume. Its texture looks like plastic rubber, shiny and tough. Want to bite? Plastic rubber. Is he alone? Most of the time he's alone. Oh, I heard from Sheet Metal's friends there was one more too later on. Who? I've never seen her. She doesn't seem to show herself. Occasionally when the priest is speaking to us, she'll be standing behind him. I only ever see that one glimpse of her from far away. Alright? Why are you in such a hurry suddenly? Do you need to go somewhere? I'm going to the chapel. Do you know how to get there? Your chapel isn't that hard to recognize. The way there is not so easy. You need to follow the coast from here. Come, let me show you. Coffee. The two gradually neared the shore. The chapel roof always somehow in their sight, yet still far away as ever. Why'd you stop? So they followed. What do you mean? You've lost me again. I cling a beastling. That's strange. You keep saying beastling. That should be an animal, right? We've got no animal living here. They disappeared long ago. It's fine, let's keep going. Very well. Friend from the outside, you're in charge. What did you see? It's right here. It's right there. But we don't usually go to the chapel at this time. I have ways in. You can enter, we all can. The chapel's entrance is forever open to the devout. The priest said so, but you wanted to seek someone out, didn't you? He isn't usually in the chapel at this time. What time is he in? Every so often, he'll appear before us of his own accord and make friendly conversation with every one of us. If you have any issues, those are also times you can go find him. No matter what it is that bother you, he'll never reject you. On such days, until the sun rises at the next morning, he'll be in the chapel waiting. That's right, he can also help you in your search. I'm sure the priest would know much more than any of us. How long is every so often? I haven't seen him in a recent while. I'm not like them. I don't really count the days, but it should be the next 2 days. All our food is about to run bare. Alright? Strange. Whenever you say alright, I always feel like it isn't a sincere reply. No, that's wrong on me. The priest said we shouldn't doubt others. They all say I'm so fond of thinking of all these questions, and it won't help me lead a good life in any way. Were those two also his words? He never told me this. I'd slip off before he knew it. It's sheet metal in his lot. They all hate me for making a racket. And it's not like I'm always itching to say so much. The people here are also all too quiet. Whenever they won't talk, I get so bored. And the only thing I can do is talk to myself for hours on end. It used to be that only Grandma Petra would talk with me, and now you too. Thank goodness. Oh no. Do you think I'm being annoying? Do you think I'm annoying as well? Where I come from, there are many who love speaking more than you do. It sounds like a wonderful place. It's okay enough. Where you come from, do the people dance? Just like Grandma Petra was mentioning, dancing in the square. Occasionally. Then why haven't I seen you dancing? I've noticed your harp. Grandma Petra's told me, don't you all dance around while you sing? My dance, none of you may see. Why? The time, the place, and those before me are all not right. You're so strange. Practically stranger than me. Just where is your home? Are all the people where you're from as strange as you? Where I'm from, there is no home. And I do not know where my home is. My home is long gone. Well, that's okay. My home is long gone as well. Years ago in a gale. When the building collapsed, my mama was inside when it happened, and she's gone too. That's okay. Everyone's in the same boat. If your house is gone, find another empty one and move in. Plenty of buildings fit the bill here. That's right. If you're not happy dancing, then can you sing for me? I've never heard anyone else sing before. Maybe. One person comes from a poor place, but very optimistic because she hasn't seen anything. Talking to a person comes from a poor place, but seen too much. Pain. Wonderful. When you still have the hope in your eyes, you know? When life hasn't taken that hope away. Pain. Oh, visiting so many places has gotten me hungry. You're hungry too, aren't you? If you're hungry, you can't sing, right? Let's go find something to eat. Please don't be eating some random fucking flesh. Like some fucked up shit. Please don't do it. Please at least still eat like normal human beings. Please, I'm begging you. When you still have 7 hopes to recruit. Let's go find something to eat. Am I running too fast? I forgot you wouldn't know the way. Right, I'm Anita. You can just shout my name from now on. And that way you won't be left behind. Call for me, and I'll stop and wait for you.
敵が何と言おうと、どんな考えがあろうと、私には関係ない。どう倒せばいいかということにしか興味ないわ。
Holy shit, that's only SV2? What the fuck? If a conspiracy is conspicuous, it may truly be very difficult to defeat, or the mastermind just isn't very bright. Alright, let's put Scotty down with this S3. What does her mod do anyways? She has 2 mods? What the fuck? X and Y. The moist sword bag. No ending to this dream. A 100 attack up, 14% attack. That doesn't change. Redeployment time minus 30 seconds. This is the fast redeploying one, huh? When defeated, does not retreat, recover all HP instead. However, max HP minus 60%, attack speed plus 30. 22% attack and 20% max HP. What the fuck? What the fuck is this stat? Huh? Just 22% attack? I mean, this is definitely like a lane holder kind of vibe, right? Yeah, this you just put her down and then she survives forever. With like 20% max HP and 22% attack? What the fuck? I mean, this one's better, right? This one looks better. I think this one is actually better. I mean, dude, this stat is too big, right? There's no way. There's no way you give up on this fucking shit. How do you get this? GT6? Oh, we just did that. Whatever, I'm not gonna do it now. I have no money. No money, dude. What can you do? Can't wait to learn more about Iberia. Same. Why does Twitch keep changing my text to emotes? Because I have the 7TV emotes on. extension. And I like using 7TV emotes. It makes my Twitch chat experience much better. Look at you, even now irresolute, an ocean fish lost in its course. She glances at him. You wish to know where I have brought you. You very much mind. You have not the qualification to take part in our congregation. Yet your eyes tell me you wish to know just what we will do to her. Did you recover the kindred love between you? Could your heart be torn apart by what happened to your old relation? Do you feel it is unjust? Are you thus angered? You are attempting to find what you cannot see. But of course, that is the expected response. You believe I wish to harm her. You are wrong. I wish to help her. Only by elucidating her, where all your pain lies at its source, can I better assist you in excising the problem points. Is that not so? Look at this. He's a priest, right? And he has a staff that has a Laterano symbol. As with you, you voluntarily became one of us, wishing to melt into the ocean true. Once you have completed this mission, your sordid nature will achieve purification. This is the ocean's charity to you. And in the end, charity alike will be extended to all your old relations, so long as they alike can relinquish their narrow views of past enmity. To reunite you. That is the first step. To fathom you, that is the second step. And comes the end, you will fathom us too. If you are able to reduce the nonsense by a measure, we may cooperate so much more harmoniously. I can only speak of things that will make you happy. Your old relation, the lucid one. She is already here. Scotty? She is not here. Naturally, she is not. Without my invitation, none may enter this place. She's entered the city, you know that. You have expressed surprise. That is very interesting. There is no sound in the city that do not hear. And he admires all I do, has granted me the power, given my life further reach. My perception, my wit, are all are no longer bound by the flesh you see before you. I am approaching perfection. I will accept your grudges. As for your old relation, now, our arrival was sooner than anticipated. Abyssal hunters are bound by blood. She has no inkling of what awaits her. All you had to do was take the other way, and she has given chase here, not having once rested. Truly a camaraderie to make one gasp. Does she know the state of you nowadays? What will she do when she confronts a traitor? Will she trust in your blood binding, old comrades rekindled, or will a blade pierce true through your body? I have great expectations. You needn't hurry to find her. You've done very well. You brought this one back to where she should remain, and led another into the city. Oops, sorry. He will be very pleased. He? You need not know. We simply wait now. We wait until the time comes, and naturally, you may find your old relations then, and pass on to her our invitation. She is not sure to come. She will come. She will come seeking me herself. You're back again. We live in the best building in the whole north area. Look, this door still closes. A door that shuts closed is one of your best friends on a rainy day. Keep showing us Gladia crotch. Or Gladia crotch? People are nearby. 2 of them. Whoops. They're usually here. 130, 131, 132. Hi, Brick. Are you doing good today? 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry. Poor guy. Now he has to start over again. He's always sitting here, counting all the bricks on the street. In the street. Don't tell him I said. But each day's count isn't much like the last. And also, that one's stone column. He likes making his way all around the street pillars. When it's all dark and rainy, he doesn't come out. He's a little old, and his legs start hurting when he gets wet. You can just ignore them, and they'll ignore you too, just like they ignore me. Come in, singer. Let me give you an official introduction. In here is my home. Hi, metal. Hi, drywall. You're awake. Ouch. Hey, wood frame. You brought this outsider person into the house again. She's not bad. She's from the outside. Bench has taken a decent liking to her, haven't you, Bench? Don't bite. You're gonna chew the singer's skirt apart. Not that it'll come apart. It's all slobbery again. That's not very pretty. This rascal really has taken a shining to you, the singer. You see, Bench wants her to stay too. It should have been me. You're scheming something. Do not think I do not know. This will not end well. I'm not, okay? I don't have any plans at all. What is the phrase? Suit yourself. The rules may not be broken, whether by you or by her. I will be watching. We shall go. Yeah, they finally left. Singer, don't be afraid. This is just the kind of person sheet metal is. He may seem very frightful, but he won't really do anything to us. Oh? Okay, I know you're not afraid, since you're so much more powerful than them. I just wanted to say, if he really tries something, I wouldn't be scared of him either. Oh. You're sighing. This barrel is empty, so is the tray. Let me just think. Maybe there's still some food on the bed. Sky looks cute. I want to squish her. Is this the bed? It is. Does it seem very odd? Are the beds in your home not metal? I don't mind too much. You can find wooden beds in some houses too. Wood's surprisingly useful. Wood can burn. They make houses brighter and warmer at once. There are some times if you fall ill here when the winters won't be so kind to you. Look, this is my treasure box. I filled it a touch full when I woke up this morning. Help me for a moment here. Get this dry seagrass out of my sight. No, don't throw it on the floor. Even if we can't eat it, we can still pad out the bed with it. You have a lot. That's right, I had everything useful inside here. Take a look at this. They're clothes I'm sewing right now. I sharpened a shell into a needle recently. It's so much better to use than all those years old ones. I'm fairly short on material. Still need to go searching properly to the city south. Maybe there'll be some buried so deep and nobody's taken it yet. It'll be getting cold soon, so I need to hurry up. No, don't you dare, Bench. You can't touch these clothes. These were for Grandma Petra. Her cough just keeps getting worse. Not this either. You let go. Wood frame. I've told you how many times? It's not wood frame, it's picture frame. Also, you can't even eat this. There's no point in you even having it. Wood frame, picture frame. You heard them calling me that? Only know you as Anita. I picked Anita for myself. I heard it in one of Grandma's Petra's stories. She was a girl just like you. She could really sing. It sounds much nicer than wood frame, doesn't it? Most of us have no names. Whatever comes to mind first is what we use. Bricks, usually counting bricks. Sheet metal has a sheet metal fence running all around his house. They call me wood frame because underneath this picture frame is where Grandma Petra found me. You mentioned your own mother before. She didn't give me up to anyone else. Brave she was. When I was born, there were no children here. Children couldn't survive. Those years, nobody dared to go against Grandma Petra. She gave me a share of food. Don't let her poor health now fool you. She is the city's most fearsome person by far. Oh, even sheet metal feels her. Oh, things are much better now. That priest taught us how to survive. Just look at French and those children over there. I believe in this place of ours becoming a lively one someday. So long as you don't keep taking what's mine, you're a good kid still, aren't you, Bench? Doesn't matter if anything else gets taken away. Every night when I go to sleep, I hide this box away. They wouldn't know how to find it. We don't really go yours or mine here. I understand hiding things is bad, Singer. You won't go telling anyone else, will you? You're not interested in my things to boots. Do you trust in me? You're a guest. Grandma Petra taught me that we should probably receive guests. There it is. I knew it was here. Look, there's still one fin left. This odor. It's half a month old. Still quite fresh as fish go. Pull it apart, and this half is for Bench. Here. Bench, food for you here. Alright, and this half is for you. Leave the bones when you're done eating. I can boil some soup with them later. I can go find food too. But the day still hasn't come. If you went out now, you probably couldn't find anything to eat. Can't say until you try. Huh? She talks and suddenly she's gone. Seriously, how odd she is. The wandering singer in the red dress, carrying her tremendous case on her back, strolls casually through the street. Still no one heeds her. In a street still and ashen, naught moves but a flutter of red. Still following. Scotty suddenly picks up some speed. The indistinct shadow sweeps through the way in a manner of a wave driven on by a gale. From feeling weird to feeling weird but sorry for them. It is as if she is about to charge headlong into the ocean, and then comes to a sudden halt. The singer in the red dress clutches her harp to her chest, using one hand to clamber a nomadic city's wreckage. Her vision sweeping past the chapel, towering on the high cliff, resting on a pitch-black sea surface. A sea positively calm. From a crag hanging over 10 meters high, she leaps down. The shore. She has gone to the shore. Yes, sheet metal. Your thinking is correct. She wants to enter the sea. She intends to set into it. The time is not yet come. The priest spoke so. The tide must flood and ebb 100 times before we are permitted to enter the sea. Damn, 100 months? No, wait, 100 days. What is ebb? Ebb. Flood and ebb. It's like the rising and lowering of sea tide. It's like ebb and flow. Increase and decreasing, like rising and falling of the tide, kind of. I don't get anything. We cannot come here. The shore does not permit us to. That is meaningless. We will block her. Block her? As if we could defeat her. The priest spoke. We must wait 100 times before we may go. It is only the 99th time now. She will obtain nothing at all. The shore today has nothing at all. So what is she looking for? Sheet metal. It is bitterly cold here. I am hungry. We cannot come here, and you should not ask. Is there anything in the sea? I do not know. Even if you knew, what then? I do not know, sheet metal. What you say, I do not know any of. I do not understand. Where is the furthest we have traveled in the past? The westernmost of the west. A long time ago, in those days, we were no taller than this. We could still collect food in the town. Borderline. We do not often say this word. We have seen the city's edge. That was you, sheet metal, not we. At that time, I was dizzy with hunger. You said you wanted to go further still. You wanted to push your luck. It was to try my luck. You never could make any sense. The priest gave you such years of teaching. You never could learn. Shimedo, you make sense of me. You'd said so at that time too. You have always trusted me. You let me take the can you kept. I traveled another day. And then you came back. Yes, I came back. You ate nothing for several days after. I thought you wanted to starve yourself to death. I thought of it, but what meaning would starving myself have? After all, we will all perish from not too long. You are giving me a shock. You said this back then too. I do not know what you are talking about. Afterward, the priest came. It was only when he came that I felt a change. We all changed. The priest has a good life. He says we can have one. What he says is true. It is true because it is the truth. He lets us see it. Because of the priest, I survived. We all survived. That is very good. Dude, dude, I'm so... dude, the way they fucking talk. The way they're fucking talking, dude. Oh my god. That line, no one can cross. Is that line the seawater line? All lines, just like the traps wood frame makes, they stop, even outsiders. We cannot exit either. That is for the best. Sheet metal, your leg is going to meet the water. Water, yes. I shall not cross. That's so very uncomfortable. Even if I crossed over, there may well be nothing there at all. Dude, Shimetal, you finally stopped walking. You scared me just now. Do not be like that, asking so many questions. You are like Woodframe, when you always ask. She was always strange. The priest said too that something is wrong about her, did he not? Questioning cannot help us. Only answers have any meaning. You impress me so, Shimetal. You are the only one who remembers. The priest's words so strongly. Look, she has not stopped walking along the shore. Shimetal, where are you going? Are you going to follow too? No, that is not right. We may not, and cannot follow her. Even I know we cannot defeat her. We have no way to drive her out. She cannot return now. That is a very good thing for us. I want the big case she has. There is surely much to eat inside. That case is not here. She took it. There's only this. This. She placed it on the rocks. I do not know what this is. She was always holding it. It should be something good, no? May I try a bite, Shimetal? I am so very hungry. What is this? I have never heard a sound like this before. Stop it quickly, Shimetal. This sound is making my stomach and teeth shake without end. If you are fond of holding it, then hold it. I am going back after all. No meaning. This also has no meaning. This useless thing, it should be left on the ground to rot. The whole way I thought it was somebody else following me. You returned. How were you able? Nobody who goes to the shore at this time will return. You want to enter the sea. I'm just taking a walk around the area. Is there anything in the sea? There's nothing at all. That cannot be. You have returned stranger and stranger, Shimetal. You are still asking these questions I do not understand. Did we not come here to block her? Now she is heading back. We may go back. You saw it, you know. Shimetal, you are shaking. Have you become ill? Don't come near. And what if I do? Will you beat us so that we're lying on the floor like before? There is something in the sea, correct? Don't move. Drywall. The stone, her movements are truly fast. Was that a sound from my mouth? Sheet metal, I made a sound. My heart is beating wild. Have I become ill too? I believe your head will explode with a bang. Just like a shell smashed open. There will be something shining bright white inside. Will I die then? We will know the next time we try. What has fallen apart now is something else. I have never seen a thing like this before. Why can it still move? Run. Head back to the city, quickly. Remember to leave my heart pure. Oh, fuck. I have no idea what I just read. No fucking clue.
私の爪に引っかかれないようにしてよ。
戦争は
I
い
thunk?
つまでも変わらないな。
I didn't think.
聞いてるけどどう評
縛られるつもりはない。
Dun, 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 dun.
それでいいだろ
Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, ba, bum.
目を凝らす。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
了解。縛られるつもりはない。
That was not pleasant to read.
影が揺れてるどうす
Like, at all.
どうす足元を見てください
即上患者確認。オリジナルの攻略
Like, is the-
ヨガには絶対に近づく。
Alright, effect on now.
すればお互い手間が省ける。
了解。命令だ。命をさらう石を溶けてしまえ。
I think we'll be fine, right? Dun, 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 dun. GG's. Yeah, Alter feels so cheating. No, not like this. Think I have the brain damage. Oh, you're back. I was just about to go find you. How come you got sand stuck on you? Did you go to the shore? Yes, I told you not to go, but you just don't listen. Hurry, come inside with me. It's warm. No need. Fine, this is for you. I found something to eat. I gave those clothes I have sewed to Uncle Fireplace and took some things from his. He's got quite a lot of food left, so he shouldn't mind it. It'll be forever before winter comes. If I just work at it a little more, I'm sure I can find materials to use. This shill meat. Just what is it you're eating? Ow. It hurts when you grab me like that. You're much too strong. What is it you're eating? We picked them off the coast. There's no food in the sea there, nothing to harvest whatsoever. This part of the ocean is silent. I told you if you went to the shore today, of course there'd be nothing to eat. The time has to come. What time? 100. 100! Oh no, I haven't even paid attention to the counts. We're already at 100 then. As if receiving some sort of signal, each busied person scattered all across the street assembles together. From all their mouths, the same number comes. As they surround the pot, one after another, remove something identical thing from it, and then silently leave. What the fuck? One after another removes something identical thing from it. That's a... What stage you on? SV, like 3? 4? 4? So I think it should be from all their mouths the same number comes. As they surround a pot, one after another remove some identical thing from it, and then silently leave. Yeah, that pot. Weren't you asking me where all the food came from? On every 100th flood and ebb of the tide, the grown-ups all get together like this, and each one takes a shell out of it. that the shell in the pot are mostly white ones, and only one is red. Once the sun's gone down, the one who's taken the red one will go to the shore. And on morning the next day, there'll be food all over the shore. And the one who went to go live in the sea, just as the law say. You believe in this too? Well, where else do you think they'd go? They're fucking bait, dude. They get fucking baited. And they're eating fucking... they're eating these things, dude. Hold up. I mean, it's gotta be these things, right? It's gotta be these things. The fucking shells. Whitish shells. They're sacrificed to Agar Labs? I don't think so. I think it's a Church of the Deep. Must be, right? I mean, that priest is definitely a Church of the Deep person. So they're getting sacrificed to lure out sea monsters, right? At least that's what I'm thinking. I mean, either way, it's fucked. Like, this shit's fucked. 100 has finally come. Here, word for him. Why that face? This is a good day. Very soon, out of us, another lucky one will be chosen. They will leave before us to live a better life. Come tomorrow, we will even have fresh food aplenty. We will all survive, no matter whether gone to the sea or left on the shore. You do not need to worry. You're already old enough. Very soon, you will join us too, and have this greatest opportunity. For now, you may go on as before. Give your blessings to that sibling. Shimano, you have fallen over, truly hopeless. What happened at the shore earlier? Weakened your leg. I do not understand why. I am so hungry. I have no strength. I am ill. I am going to die. That is right. What about the shell? The one I just drew? You dropped it on the ground. Is it a red one? Can I go live in the sea? In the sea, I will not hunger. Is that not right, Shimano? I will live a good life. You will bless me too, as the priest told. Will you not? You have mistaken it. Take it, for this is your shell. Look carefully at what color it is. Do not let the salt water muddy your eyes. A white one. Why would it be white? Did I see wrong? I could not have. My eyes are very fine. Like strings. You are here too. So this is how you use that thing. Shimaro, the shell in your hand is clutched so tight. Is it bleeding? Is it not? I can see. Red is red. If it's blessing you want, I have none for you. You understand nothing. This is what is truly meaningful. I know, at least, where I should go. I will very soon learn. It's Irene. Irene. What are you all doing? That outfit is Inquisitor. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. He swapped his friend's shell? Seems like it, right? What is an Inquisitor doing here all of a sudden? They come so rarely. It was so many years ago when an Inquisitor last came. I was still very young then, and we were all living miserably. We couldn't find any more food in the city, and so many of us were ill. Everything was a mess, and every day people passed away. The Inquisitor took a few people away. Those people never came back. Since then, the days have gotten a little better. We still starve or die of illness, but at least we won't, I mean, that's an Inquisitor. Oh. Shh, Singer, don't anger her. She doesn't seem very happy at all. I've seen what's happening here, and I've even heard it. You're planning to send someone into the sea. Do you not know what it is you're trying to do? Speak. Why won't you speak? I don't like it. And it looks so different without her usual setup. I don't like anything about this place. Disease, famine. I thought I have seen it here, with how hard it is to escape from. According to the prior reports, none of you should even be alive at this point after all these years. Yet reality begs to differ. You all seem to me in better shape than I'd imagined, yet blighted all too fiercely. Playing tic-tac-toe on her head? Yeah, just like a certain garlic. Do you all understand what your actions will eventually cause? Look at me, answer me. Don't you know who I am? You are an inquisitor. Thus, you are required to answer me, citizen. This is the ocean's choice. The one who is chosen is the one who accepts. This isn't right. What in the world is the ocean's choice? As if the ocean had some kind of will of its own. A truly unsound suggestion. The way I see it, you are conducting a collective murder. Look at anyone entering the sea survive. On what basis do you sentence the innocent? Entering the sea is not death. How do you know? Do you know? That's irrelevant. I only know that their departure will in all likelihood be more terrible than death itself. And right now, I witness that you are coercing one amongst you. We are not making them do it. This is their own choice. If they want to go to the shore, we should not obstruct them. The laws do not say they cannot do this. Unbridled nonsense. This is not in any way proper. Then what is proper? You are an inquisitor. You may indicate to us. At the very least, I know more about wrong than you all seem to. What you're carrying out is impermissible conduct. Whether you see it or not, I still smell an odor of wickedness. It seems you have no fear of my sword. Perhaps though, you truly don't consider this a homicide. You fear not even death. You're all becoming monsters before my very eyes. Or yet, I suppose there's someone who wants you turn into monsters. It may be your insanity was tugged astray by some actor. I will unearth this sin's source, I swear. I'm out of here. Huh? She's the one who can't hold it in. Who can't hold it in. It's nothing to do with me. Who's she? Do you mean the Inquisitor? Let's at least let her try. Da 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 da. No? Okay. You've looked at an awful lot of houses this whole way. You don't need to follow me. Can you really find who you're looking for? Turning through one building after another like this? I'll keep looking then. And then it has Arya card holder before she's up of Arya. Hey man. Hey man. We don't ask questions. Be like sheet metal. No questions, or one of them, whichever one it was. No questions. Stop asking these questions. I can't understand them. Traveling the city north to south, west to east would take a whole day or two. If you didn't follow me, I could move faster. Does the one who wanted you here know you're looking for her? Didn't she mention any specific place? It'll be dark in just a bit. So let's rest up, singer. Have you ready anywhere to stay tonight? Anywhere will do. You can head back with me. I've mentioned the buildings in the north are a little better for wear. Plenty of us all live together. Look. There was still a little fin oil left over from the last time. Uncle Fireplace was up early to light the lamps, and now the room's nice and bright. I'll be fine. Scotty randomly kicks open a roadside door. The door belongs to a half-collapsed building. I know this place. This is the same background they use for the guide's childhood. For what's the fuck is his name? What's his name? Fuck. What's the guy's name? Er, er, hold up. Er, Anduin, yeah. Anduin. Andoin. 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 Andoin? Andoin? This guy. In introducing Guidehead and also recently the Laterano event. It was his they used this when during his childhood scenes. I'll stay in here. This one hasn't had anyone in it forever. I don't care about that. Never mind a bed. You barely find a single even nook in here. If you can't lie down, how are you gonna sleep? Standing, sitting, it makes no difference. Incredible. A martyr, but he's still alive? Yeah. Just you know, be the martyr, but instead of sacrificing yourself, sacrifice someone else. XD. You're so strange. I don't know what wandering singers were like, but the feeling you give me isn't like them. I thought people would love singing, but all love laughing, joking, not like you barely talk. And when people who love dancing not mind sitting somewhere dust caked like you are, getting your skirt all dirty, you should go home. Are you annoyed with me now? This is no good place, as you said. I want to keep you company. I don't need company. I realize. You've stared outside the whole time you've been here. Where are you looking at? The shore? The chapel? Are you gonna head out again at night? Say, climb the hill and take a look inside the chapel? That is none of your business. True, it isn't. I'm just curious. Take it. Your harp? What are you giving me this for? You've been eyeing it the whole time. If you want it, just take it. What a pretty harp. Such a nice sound. I have no clue what to do with it. I can only watch you use it. And what do you want? You feel as though I'm only following you because I want what's yours? I just want to follow you, really. Sus. I know the only thing on your mind is finding that fellow one of yours. I need to verify a few things. You've been searching for her for many years now, haven't you? Huh? That's the feeling you give me. The moment I mentioned finding her, the look in your eyes is different. They're the eyes of someone who's been on so very many journeys. There's times when the look in Grandma's Petra's eyes is the same. So wonderful, I think. In the end, you can free yourself from her. What? Burdens like this are too heavy. I don't understand what you mean. No matter how long you persist for, come 20 or 30 years' time, whether it's you or her, you'll only want to be freed. And no one can persist for that long of a time. Besides, what are you saying here? I'm saying you might just be the kind who's fated exceptionally well. You don't have to search for her anymore. Here, only those without any burdens can live for very long. If their minds are fixated on one thing for so long, they go mad. Don't take me just for someone young. I've seen a lot of people go mad. You don't understand. I don't understand what happens between you and the past, but things of the past, good or bad, can crush people once too much amass. Just like I'm unsure if Grandma Petra's illness have gotten worse. Every time she brings up the name Manuel. Wait, hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Manuel feels so familiar. I suppose there's no manual. Oh. Manual is really common name. It is. Yeah. I suppose, right? I suppose. You're still young. You don't need to live such a hard life. Things aren't as simple as that. Simple or not, you can try talking about it all the same. I'll be right here. I want to hear. There. Even if I don't pay them mind, they won't just leave. The more I don't pay them mind, the more they'll come find you, drown you. Here, you drink some too. She tilts her head and gulps. Stop, not too much in one go. Leave a drop for me. I need some too to help with the sleepless nights. God damn, you piece of work, you. My ass, you're the disaster. You got Juan killed. This damnable papa couldn't even give an earful in time before you came back looking half dead. What the hell can I even say to you? I can't. A tomar por culo. I can't deal with it. I'm sorry. The enemy's aim was me. No one who nears me has a happy end. Look at what you're saying. Cursing me, aren't you? You should keep your distance from me too. That I can do. Don't have to ask me twice. Alright. Just stir. That doesn't mean I believe you're some ill omen. This line of work's bloodthirsty. And that little idiot who didn't listen to his papa died. And died in some goddamn mystery asshole's hands. If even you couldn't do anything, did I ever have a chance? That's not a hatred I can avenge. I've got nothing I can do to you either. Once we're done with this bit of drink, we'll be off again, going wherever we go. Alright. You bastard, were you always like this? Can't even find a single kind word? Not so much as a profanity, huh? I've never been too good at the languages here. I'm still not. Nah, you're just not willing to admit you've made a friend. Damn it. For the part, you might as well spare a couple more words. Where are you heading next? I don't know. Same as ever then. Drifting here and there. Taking on missions with no points. Fighting waves after waves of enemy who couldn't even take you if you were using one finger. Like living in an unending dream, isn't it? Scotty tilts back and swings, but the alcohol seems without a shred of effect on her. Then where can I go, in your opinion? You're all bounty hunters in order to make money, to live. But I long since had nothing left. It's savage, orderless. There's not even an automatic toilet. I don't want to be here. And this place doesn't need me. Why should I be here? Weak, ignorant, both plainly insatiable, yet scared of dying. The things don't even understand me. Yet, when they come looking for me, they're not even willing to get out of the way. I can't figure it out. Hold it, did you just crush a few bottles? Beheading prey, disposing of enemies. I'm born to do this. They all die and I live on. What do I live on for? Why do these disasters always come calling but never kill me? Always the ones by my side. Imagine a galaxy brain. God, Juan was a good person. I don't need you to tell me, you damned Ager hag. Hag love. Then why? Why is it always them who die? I await, I search, I make sure all those shadows pursuing me will be slain, but I can't even find them. I can't even catch sight of them. So what am I meant to do? What can I even do? Except keep far away from everyone. Who can even tell me at this point? Fine, you win. What the heck? Huh? The whole bottle's yours, down it. If crying your eyes out, go like me, then get some proper sleep. Doesn't do much. I've already tried. Go dream actual dreams, Hunter. For you, dreams might just be the more real thing. You never know. Maybe you'll find some clues in there, you know? Like a treasure map that only belongs to you. Find it, and then you can be on your way all the better. Cover your head and move forward. It beats being stuck, circling in place. A treasure map. Singer, are you okay? You seem very pained for a moment. I didn't know you could make that sort of face. It's fine. And then you started pinching this thing. If you didn't treasure it so, I would have believed it was some awful artifact that angered you so much that you wanted to pulverize it. You don't look angry at all. This is hers. Her? The fellow person you're looking for? Fine. I can see you just won't give it up. Just won't give up. She's not a burden. She's the one who helped me. She revealed the course of a craft to me. If I keep following its directions and sailing on, maybe I'll be able to find answers. Singer, what are you looking for? I still don't know. It may be who I am. It may be what I should do. When you're searching for things in the ruins, do you know what you're possibly going to find? Oh, put it like that, I actually don't know. I think once I've found it, I'll know. Knock, knock. Let me in. Shoot. Singer, don't you cross words with her. Open the door. Why? You're not an Iberian. Say what you will. That's an Inquisitor. Hmm? I know you're in there. Don't get cocky by your disguise. I saw you the moment you entered the city. Kind of hard to miss when you're the only one that wears a bright red dress. You know? Just kind of hard to miss. I gotta say, you know, like, open the door, citizen. You don't know what kind of person you're sheltering. Sheltering? No, I didn't mean to hide her. I'll give you to the count of 3. If you don't open up, don't blame me for being discourteous. 1, 2, open. 3. So much dust. How long has this place been uninhabited? Irene. Aha, Ager. I found you. The Inquisitor's blade is keen and swift. The air itself practically sundered in two. The one meant for the blade downswing her. Huh? The one meant for the blade's downswing turns her waist, sliding to the side in one unfathomable motion. She keeps close with the blade's point, and it follows her unerringly, yet it cannot split even one of her hairs. What fast moves? Shift to dodge. True. Singer, did you dodge that posture? I can't imagine it myself. Stood on the chair on the backrest? People can stand on that? Why she stood so steadily? A fluke and no more. I must see for sure. How long can your good luck last you? She dodged again. In a single switch, she went from this end of the house to that. She even lighter than the seagrass flung in a gale, even faster. That stick of yours is useless against me. Stick? This is an affront. Affront. You'll pay for your false words. Commentator Anita? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Outcaster, dude. Oh, it's so strong too. This chair split apart the cupboard. And now there's even a crack through the floor. I can't bear to watch. Oh, the singer. Wait, she's alright? She evaded all that? Such nimbleness. No, it doesn't seem like she's dodging. Her steps aren't forced in any way. It actually has a peculiar feel of rhythm to it. So beautiful. Oh shit. Holy shit. Look at the moves, look at the plays. Baker, what was that? Sweat drips down from the young Inquisitor's flushed face. Her blade hand is still steady, but her breaths are coming faster. I'm almost coming here. The narrow room is cut to utter pieces. Scotty, this is no different to her slow ambles across the open barrens. How long do you plan to hide, Ager? Like the rest of your kind, you steal into our country, stowing away in the shadows. Hey-ya! Hey-ya! Did that slant away? The slash cut against the wall. Has the Inquisitor tired out? At no moment does my sword ever slant. The wall collapsed. How fortunate we're on the other side. But the singer has no way out now. This Inquisitor did it intentionally. Nowhere left to hide. Take this blow, for it is your crimes put on trial. Damn it. How? How can my blade be so casually blocked? Though I have not used all my strength, person of Aegir, just what are you? An abyssal hunter. A wandering singer. Drivel! I've been following ever since you entered Salviento. Who are you fooling? What wandering singer has such skills? Seems Mr. Jose wasted his efforts. And who is this Jose? In your axe at the shore, I saw it all. The Inquisitor flurries her blade, hacking and slashing, thrusting. Each blow becomes coming quicker, more exact than the last. She no longer simply charges the Aegir in her gaze, but relentlessly switches angles, blitzing slices through the surrounding space. If the enemy shows no openings, her sword hand will force the openings from them. However, Scotty is open, head to toe. She has no intent of defending at will. Every supple strike melts, one by one, into a traceless muffle. Old man told me I'm a wandering singer. I'm a wandering singer too. Confess, why have you stolen into our land? You care too much. So strong. She's not just unafraid of the Inquisitor, she's taunting her? It might not be a taunt. The singer just speaks this way. I've gotten used to it after half the day, but now the Inquisitor's even angrier. I am an Inquisitor. All things that occur in Iberia are my business. All errors prescribed under the law we find, we even out. There's something not right about the sea here. Their numbers have grown. The city is on the eve of... No, perhaps it has already become a litter of evils. Speak, Aegir. All these abnormalities, they are your doing, correct? It was you who brought about disaster, had those things assembled here. Yes. You inculcated... What the f... You know, I was wondering... You know, I was hoping I would... Like, today would be the day where I read Arknights' story and not have to fucking Google an English word. Inculcate. 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 Inculcate? Inculcate. It is instill by persistent instruction. Teach someone an attitude, idea, or habit by persistent instruction. To instill an attitude, idea, or habit. Okay. At least Arknights help me learn English. It makes me realize how fucked up English is. You inculcated heretical thought into the citizen here, drove them to enter the sea. Look at them. They've all now become as grotesque as you. Grotesque? Grotesque? I think Scotty looks pretty. Huh? You undoubtedly saw it. You clearly brought something about in the ocean there. Yet, see the look in your eyes. You simply do not care. How can such indifference claim resemblance to normal human? And you dare to say this wasn't your doing? Is. I will not let you escape. Aegir! Do you consider the calamity you have brought to this country a trifle? Your lot are scheming something. Of this I am absolutely certain. Huh? What's the Inquisitor talking about? The singer's only been here for half a day. And what disaster? Who's grotesque? Don't we voluntarily enter the sea? What other Aegir are there? I don't understand. You can't overcome me. How can we know without trying further? This is a pure waste of time. You're correct. What have I been waiting all this talk on you for? I should have long since apprehended you first. All of a sudden, the Inquisitor sheathes her blade from her side and she draws a hand cannon, grips it in both hands, and aims at Scotty. Huh? Get down, don't come out. That's a hand cannon for sure, boys. That's a fucking hand cannon. Do you know my might now, Aegir? Pulls out a fucking gun. Pulls out a gun. Do you know my might? Man. Uh, fuck, dude. She brushes off her hem. An extra bullet hole. Can't return this to Mr. Jose in original condition now. You're without a scratch. How could you be? My aim was true. Are you finished? Your weapon. You don't use it lightly. Otherwise, you wouldn't be talking to me now. You ought to aim a second time. I don't understand what you're talking about, nor do I care. I don't want to. A beam of light pierces the dead of night, shone directly on Scotty's face. At the far end of the road, from where the light came, appears a single figure carrying a lamp. Scotty's face shows no expressions, her impatience just now gone with it. But in the instant she sees that not so bright light, the Inquisitor's face shines.
各員撤収。そうだ、まだやり残しがあったわね。後方支援部から大量に届いたおやつに手こずってるんだけど、みんな一緒にやっつけてくれない？
What the fuck? We might can't sleep after this? What do you mean? Only SV3 have 2 neurons left.
ドクター、ご機嫌いかがかな？広さに文句はないけれ
Dude,
ど。
what do you mean I've been streaming for 5 hours already? The
ちょ
hell?
っとその辺まで押してくれない？
What the fuck? What is that fucking sevens, dude? What the hell? Fucking please.
Little Handy、こういうクールでモダンな感じ好きよ。
Okay. You have some sevens too?
ドクター、
You want to shove it somewhere else? Huh? This guy. Man. When is Irene gonna be on the banner again, dude? Too many guards, dude. Fucking guards is like the sarcasm of classes. Too OP. Super OP. Spinning and shooting. It's so fun playing Irene. 我が刃、海を切り裂く。我が心。Well, Irene X2 before I got Trigoria. Yeah, fucking luck sack. Just kidding. I want Irene, man. Irene. Got FedEx too? FedEx? Oh. Executor. Alter? Or Executor? I assume. It's the only one that comes to mind. Executor, the Exfodere. Took me a bit. Let me on Tragodia. I like how it's in this, like Tragodia is in this pool, but also in this pool. Doesn't make sense to me, but whatever. Hey. How am I down to fucking 18 recruitments left? How? How the fuck? Well, how is that only SV3? I feel like we're at least like a fucking SV5 or something, dude. Holy shit. Intermezzos. Intermezzos OP. 59, dude. Look at that. For reference, the previous one is only 39. This one's 89? What the fuck you mean 89? Huh? 99? 100. Fuck you mean 89? Oh, is this a stages or what? I need water, dude. I just realized the background of this is the city, no? Looks like it at least. So it does look like a giant shipwreck. You know, like just one giant ship. Spec Alter event. There are 3 phases. I see. It was a big event. Huge event. The normal stages, EX, and then S stages, right? Holy shit. Let's go, dude. Yeah, whatever, dude. Sure. Oh shit, battle music. Da 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 da. High Inquisitor. Stand down. You're no adversary for her. But I stand down. By your order. By your order. 10 meters separate Scotty from the person before her as they stare face to face. Stare face to face. You're very strong. You should not have set foot in the city. I'm already here. Violate the rules and you must pay the price. I can't care about that much. You will remain here. I don't want to fight with you. Huh, wicked Ager. You're surely frightened. Now that the High Inquisitor is here, you absolutely cannot run. But if this is necessary, I will take you down. Begin. Quickens. Flash. Such speed. So much faster than her prior hand-to-hand bout with me. With speed like that, I can hardly even hope to touch her hemline. Just how much more was she still holding? Was she still hiding? Alright, let me sit up. Alright, let's go. Before she collides with the High Inquisitor, Scotty steps back. As if a fish tossed in the air by the ocean waves. She leaps high and lands on a dilapidated roof. The High Inquisitor follows in mirror fashion. Their figures crash together, fall apart, then crash again. The city can barely endure such a clash, torn apart as it is. And fragments of buildings are building up rapidly on the streets. It's like fucking Dragon Ball Z or what? Her attacks and evasion are becoming more and more rapid. As are my instructors. I almost can't keep up now. Was I really still this lacking? No, this won't do. That's an Ager. Of course, I cannot lose to an Ager. Yet, this Ager seems somehow to be using that case of her as a weapon. Just what is that made of? Why is it so tough? But the instructor isn't using the hand cannon. If he was, wouldn't we have her seize in a blink? It'd blow this entire street into slag. Is that simply an Ager? However, her appearance is nothing at all like those monsters. She's using some form of arts, is it? I can't quite tell. And our lamp cannot inhibit her power whatsoever. This Ager has too many secrets kept with her. The shaking throughout the whole street gradually ceases. Amidst the shards and smoke, the senior inquisitor appears again. The fucking saint. High Inquisitor, you're victorious. I knew when no one could ever sway you by even a hair. Where's that Ager? Fled. What? That? How? She is injured and cannot run far. I'll search for her. You cannot overcome her. But we absolutely cannot allow her sort to run free along the coast. Directions suggest she may have made it for the citizens assembly area. She's likely mixed in with the crowd and has accomplices among the citizens aiding her. I'll search the houses for her one by one. Likely mixed in with the crowd. Are you absolutely certain you cannot distinguish her from the crowd? Like, absolutely certain. If you believe this is right, then go. Understood. High Inquisitor, was she the one who brought an anomaly upon the city? I had you go and see. What was it you saw? The behavior of the locals is highly abnormal. It's as if they live every day in an unwoken state. They act yet not to complete anything. When they eat, it's not even to fill their stomachs. The stand user could be anyone. The main character could be anyone. How will we ever know? They're entering the sea and they don't even consider it suicide. Did you put a stop to them? Yes, this is evidently wrong after all. What we are concerned with is the results. If you believe your corrections can have right results, then go do so. Right results. If they cannot, then you must make some choices. Inquisitor, with your own two eyes, your blade, you must stare down the greatest menaces to Iberia. Yes, sir. The greatest menace to Iberia is those monsters presently climbing ashore. Could it be these people who head into the ocean have some relation to these monsters? Yes, they are surely related. I remember you once taught that abnormality often takes more than a single form. Between all these terrible visions, there must be connections. To address an issue, you must first see clearly what that issue lies. I know. It's those Agers hidden in the darkness, conspiring everything. It's actually the Church of the Deep. Thank you very much. They're hidden ashore, concealed in a minor loophole of the laws, rotting our city's skin and flesh, destabilizing our fellows' wills, attempting to corrode our country's muscle and bone. Superb form racism? I mean, it is what it is. Before their plot prevails, before it drags the city into abyss of despair. We must find them and wipe them out. Singer, are you in here? I've been searching for you forever. The Inquisitor won't know about this place. There are too many empty houses here. And come night, searching will be awfully hard. I know. I'm sure you want to avoid us. That's that the further you stay from us, stay from where we live, the better. Finding you here definitely wasn't easy. Ugh, it's so close to the coast. Is this the sound of the waves? I never knew it was so loud, and I can hear breathing now. Singer, what are you doing in here? Your breathing's becoming quite different. Her eyes is different. They're all in danger. What are you talking about? What? Are you hurt? I'm bleeding. Get away. Thinking of leaving? It won't be that easy. Inquisitor, did you follow me the whole way? I didn't realize. I could hardly let a commoner notice me. Of course, even if I don't tell you, I still have methods of finding this place. You again. What's wrong? Scared now? Earlier, I concede. I was negligent for a moment and narrowly let you escape. But now, Ager, I'll definitely have you caught. But she's already hurt. Huh? Are you certain about getting in my way so as to protect this dangerous Ager citizen? If so, you'll become a criminal the same as her. Captain Fumbles, thank you for the follow. Very, very much appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. Thank you. Very much appreciate it. You and all the others are unlike. At the very least, your eyes show fear. Until now, you have not yet done wrong. Out of the way. I don't want to have to sort you out with my blade. It's not the time. It's not what time. Are you scorning me? You think I have absolutely no way to seize you? Certainly, I may not be the High Inquisitor, but I've already made my preparations. I will deal with you no matter the cost to me. Sword still unsheathed, Scotty proceeds to grasp the Inquisitor's arm, pulling her behind Scotty's own self. What is the meaning of this? Don't make noise. Unhand me, you Ager reprobate. You better not think I can't employ my sword with a hand pinned, and I still have the hand cannon. Keep it down, they'll hear you. I can't move my other hand either. Can either of you hear something? I heard sticky things rubbing along the floor. So many, and the sound was right outside. What is that? It's not the work of any of us. I never heard it before. They're closing in. Their numbers are growing. What is causing it? The people of this place? Or that woman and her companion? 10 of them. 20 of them. Still growing, still advancing. Something is leading them to clamber ashore and spill into the city. And their course stems from the chapel. Scotty is spilling blood on shore, huh? On land. Wonder what effect it does have. They're very excited. Because what did Keltis say? Like she wouldn't dare to, or she wouldn't, what was it? Dare? Like she was saying that Scotty wouldn't want to spare or spill her blood on land. Was it dare? Because I mean, if she's check my stream, that was so long ago, dude. I'd rather just hold up. Arknights story reader. There we go. Grannies and a nice EX3 after. Yeah. Over here. Okay, search. There we go. Oh, it does work. Yeah. Or it's already been filled with blood. This is not your blood. You wouldn't dare shed your own blood on the soil. So it's there. It is there indeed. This is very neat, actually. So it was there. So maybe it's because I mean, we all know from the future that Scotty is Isham Law, and maybe spilling her blood here. Maybe spilling her blood in general will have an effect on the Seaborn, is what I'm guessing. Like it attracts them. Are you sure you should be petting these things so? The blood draws Seaborn? Yeah, that's what I'm guessing, right? Pay mind to the words you use. They are not things of any sort. They are already a part of this expanse of ocean. They have become the heirs born of the sea, and are much purer than you are. The news on the tide has already arrived. Tonight will be yet another special one. They have surely smelt the scent. When blood can join them, they become so spirited, so agitated, that they even wish to emerge from the sea and give their welcome on land. It is very normal. We all love our own brothers and sisters. You truly treat them as your own brothers. Why not, I may ask, or why not, I ask? At times of necessity, I am willing to address those of land and those who cannot help but still walk on two legs, as my brothers too. If you did not hold the most dirtied mixed blood within you, then one day you may also possess this chance. Oh, what a crying shame. He touches seawater. Fascinating. This evening, they seem to be especially vigorous. Perhaps because so many old friends have come as guests to their home. Are you not curious? Wondering just what is happening upon the surface? Loud. So loud, I cannot sleep. Stuff your head in their quilts. I cannot hear. I cannot see. So hungry. So hungry. So hungry. Sheet metal. Ah. They're here. What? What are these horrendous things? Like flowers? Or fish? What do they move? How disgusting. Ugh. It couldn't be. That's not right. This doesn't make sense. They're knocking on the windows. Do they want to enter? We cannot let them. Close those windows shut. It's pointless. The windows here are all broken. Look at the top, it's full of cracks. They're reaching in. It's still moving. This tiny chunk writhing on the floor, trying to force its way to us. Even supposing it's one of those things, nothing gives it the right to be so difficult. So very many. There's still so many outside. Many. Why can I not cut them down? My lamp, no. The lamp would be of no use against them. I only have enough ammunition for one more round. Hey, Inquisitor, freeze. In a moment I'll fire, and you two run for the interior. The ruins ought to be a little sturdier than these worn out windows. Your hand is trembling. Holy scriptures, let me strength. I do not fear them. I'll head out right away. Kill as many as I can, and I should be able to hold the wave back. You must run with haste. You, take her and hide inside. What? What are you spouting? Have you not seen? I can't cope with this. This many? They're nigh coming in already. There's no difference between the inside and outside. Remember, as far from the doors and windows as possible. You utterly don't listen to people when they tell you. I'll go out, draw them away. What? Singer, you cannot go outside either. You're very strong, stronger than anyone I've seen before, but you're hurt. And these odd things there's so many of them. Inquisitor, don't leave either. What if we all hide it together? I know there's a cupboard in here, and the door still closes. It's in the back. If all three of us squeeze, we should hopefully... I have to go out. Only this way will you survive. Hey, Ager. Even if you want to play the hero, this isn't your place too. Listen well. This is genuinely nothing to do with you. Because they're here looking for me. Holy shit, that's scary. Scotty pushes open the door. A long-lost scent following the sea breeze bores into the brain's tissues. Creatures never of dry land. packs densely into the streets. They bubble up and down, spitting, contracting, imitating rot and growth in their actions. The shore of the civilization falling to their sinister bodies. Scotty takes another step onward. Ocean.
争いの匂いというのは核も懐かしい。
バッタは誰を餌にするか決まった。どうせ誰かに気づく前に切りつく。
Lore accurate.
私に命令しない。ねえ、切りつく。
Are you going this way now? Yeah. Too easy. Affect that. What the fuck? Wait, I didn't actually see what the fuck. Significantly increase the recovery effect. What was that thing that came out? I didn't read the tutorial. Madahayai. These guys, automatic maintenance drones. Really enhances does not deplete life points when spared or upon dying, but can be damaged by ally units. Can be damaged. So it's an ally. It's a good thing. 0. Neato. This looks pretty easy. This doesn't look too hard. You fighting? Oh, we are fighting. What the fuck? Nice. Yeah, dude. I hate these things with a fucking passion, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait, there's a thing here too. Ah, it's such a bait, right?
了解されに縛られるつもりはない。
次は車椅子に飛行スラスターをつけてみようかしら。動機の性質確認。ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルが。
動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省ける。
Holy shit, wait, when was you so low?
火山の煙や粉塵には大量のオリジニウム粒子が含まれるので、つながりは避けましょう。
Bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, ba,
それ
bum.
がお前にふさわしい術だ。私の技もまだ使える。
去るべき怪人は私が送り出します。
あまり待たせない。あまり待たせない。
Easy. Easy, give me the life, dude. Oh shit. We're fighting. In the story as well, the streets have calmed. The wandering singer closes the bulky box and carries it on her back again. Scotty begins to step forward. She takes one step and then another. The pile of limbs and coagulated fluids beneath her feet instantly rot and wither away. On her third step, as the hems of her dress flutter in the sea breeze, the tiny particles of crystal scattered all across the ground disperses into the air as well. Did you see that just now? I saw all of it. How did she even do that? She is a singer. Inquisitor, there is nothing strange for her. But this is nothing strange for her. That's something she's always been capable of. Singer, what? You're still calling her by that name? How else should I call her? You're the Inquisitor, you tell me. I need to go outside. I need to go have a smoke. Hey, wait. What are you doing? So you think you can stop me too? I'm an Inquisitor. What is this? It's so slimy. Yeah, I got it. I landed on the blow. That was close, Inquisitor. Thank goodness you smashed the chair into pieces. It gave me a weapon when I needed one to smack this thing. I would have climbed on top of you otherwise. Ew. All of you are out of your minds. How could you not be scared seeing these things? I was just a little. They're not as scary as you though. You. How dare you compare me to these monsters? Fine, I won't argue with you. You haven't seen them before and you have no idea what they are capable of. It's no wonder you are not scared. Wait. The other inhabitants are coming outside. What are they doing? They're not scared at all either. The problem. I need to find where this problem lies. The problem, as the Inquisitor sees it, is the most abnormal sight she sees unfolding before her eyes. The Inquisitor looks at the girl standing before her, then she looks over at the lone Ager standing outside. Finally, she turns her gaze to the inhabitants now lining into the streets. Sand. Salt. So salty. That thing just now. You can eat it. It's gone. A shame. Too bad. You can eat salt. Yes, it's edible. More. It's dirty. Swallow it. More. She's not holding a box anymore. Stop right there. I still have questions for you, and you will answer them. What do you mean they're here for you? I'm bleeding. I can tell that much. You're wounded in your fight with the High Inquisitor, but you ran away. How's that got anything to do with these monsters showing up? They can smell my blood. They're here to kill you? I saw them all dashing towards you. Perhaps. They can't hurt me. Do you know how annoying the way you talk is? Oh, fuck, dude. Do you know how annoying the way you talk is? It's the truth. These monsters, they're gone. Yes. They're all gone without a trace, as if they never were. If I didn't see them clearly with my own eyes, I would have thought this was all a dream. These monsters, the sea terrors, I've come across them plenty of times before. They don't look that they don't look that much like these ones. But they have the same disgusting stench that was on the beach, and they never show up in such numbers. You mean to tell me they do not actually live in the sea? They only show up when someone goes look for trouble at the shore, right? Just like what you were doing during the day. And now they've come this far away from the beach. They nearly made it to the streets. They can make it far more places than you can imagine. They can spread it by changing form, permeating every corner of the world. Be it iron forged cities, villages built atop the highlands, or barren lands with nothing but sand. Wherever one can go, they can too. How is that possible? The world is surrounded by the ocean. Just because you cannot see the ocean doesn't mean the land where you stand will forever remain untouched by its waters. The sea are alive and ever growing, and so are the calamities that they bring with them. I know there are places where the seas are dangerous, but I didn't know that the danger existed in the lands outside Iberia too. Danger exists everywhere. Still, these calamities are here because of me. If you come any closer, you'll be affected too. You. Just who are you? I already told you. Enough with the wandering singer thing. I saw it all. You were fighting them, and you know exactly how to fight them too. When you finished them off, your technique was so much better than when you were fighting the High Inquisitor and me. I don't have quite the same handle on fighting humans. Let's dispense with the strange talk. I know you're a strange one, but still. Were you a hunter? I can kind of see that in your eyes. If you think I am, then sure. And you hunted these sea terrors before. They need to be eliminated. The way you talk just grates me so much. But I don't even know why, coming from you, this doesn't sound like a lie at all. Singer, hunter, it doesn't matter to me what you were. Going by the circumstances, I suppose you saved not just my life, but everyone who lived on this street. Maybe even the entire town. You may be the enemy of my enemy, but that does not make you a friend. No matter the case, I need to do my job. I have to take you away. You were asking me what I'm doing here. I'm here to seek an answer, and the answer only has to do with me and the person I'm looking for. You wouldn't tell me a thing earlier. You didn't give me a chance to tell you. You may have given me an answer now, but that doesn't mean my judgment has changed. You don't belong to the city. A person like you showing up is a mistake. Not to mention, you told me yourself you brought this disaster with you. It's certainly not how I imagined it though. Nonetheless, Ager, you're dangerous. You are a danger to the city. At the same time, the city is also a danger to you. Huh? Look at them. They're eating scraps of the sea terror's remains. They don't fear these monsters. No, they don't even know what monsters are. They feed when they are hungry, as a monster does. And humans know what fear is. So, are they still human? All I know is that they are trying their best to live. From that perspective, there's nothing that sets humans and monsters apart. When they live like that, can you really say they are alive? The High Inquisitor told me to see it for myself, and only now do I understand what he meant. In this city, the biggest problem isn't whatever its citizens are doing, it's that they are still alive in this matter. This is the most abnormal thing of all. Like you, they are dangerous, and this danger must be kept under control, just like how mistakes must be corrected. You haven't given up? Now I really can't let you go. I already told you, I still have something to take care of, and I am in a hurry. Looks like we have to do this again then. Ager, I know you are hurt, and you must be exhausted after fighting the sea terrors, but I will not go easy on you. What's this, a small shell? It wasn't you, Ager. You wouldn't throw this at me. Perhaps one of the locals vomiting their guts out on the floor? No, it cannot be them. They don't even know what it is they're stuffing into their mouth. It wouldn't move against me. Is it? From the window over there to the side? Who is it? Who threw this? Step forward. You? Did you throw this at me? Are you still trying to get in my way to protect this Ager? Yes, it's me. It's me. Anita, stop it with your nonsense. Grandma Petra, you should stay inside. I did it, Your Honor. Did you just call me Your Honor? I know who exactly you are. These ones know nothing. There's someone still sane here. Old woman, perhaps your eyes aren't as good as they used to be. Please step back. We are taking care of something dangerous here. Look, Your Honor, my eyes are as perfect as they can be. Even if the sky is pitch black, I will have no trouble hitting you as long as you forget to dodge. Oh, tiny seashells, beautiful waves. One shell after another, one beating wave after another. You admitted yourself. Now I must. Inquisitor, Your Honor, Grandma Petra's sick. Please don't blame her. She's sick? No wonder. Yes, I can see that. Oh, little Anita. Enough nonsense. How am I sick? Grandma Petra, please stop, please. Sick. Sick. What's sick is Salviento itself. Yes, this place and all its people. And you, Almighty Inquisitor, you are sick as well. You take your senile grandmother home. I have more important things to deal with. What important things? What's more important than being alive? As an Inquisitor, there are things that I have to safeguard even with my life. For example, all the things that the law says are correct, as well as our country itself. You will use your life to safeguard whose life? Whatever. I shouldn't waste any more of my time with you. Your old age and your illness have done a number of your faculties. Citizen, I can overlook your crazy behavior as long as you stand aside and let me take care of what's important. Your Honor, I'm afraid I don't understand this right or wrong, this country of yours. I just want to ask you this. This thing you are trying to uphold, you were never a part of it, isn't that right? What? You Inquisitors took our people away. You said they were disrupting order, that they assaulted someone while they were stealing food. They just wanted to live. That wasn't me. But if they committed a crime, then that's how it should be. And they've never been back. They brought their bad guys away. Did that improve our lives? Hey. When you remove all the factors that bring chaos to society and time, there will naturally be order. Yet there is less and less food to go by. Those of us who got on in years either die of hunger or disease. Even some of our young can endure. You speak of order, but all you want is for us to die quietly, isn't it? That way, there will be no more noise, and your upper class folks can finally lie down on your fluffy beds for a quiet night of sleep. That's not it. All of Iberia is suffering, not just you. Shouldn't a criminal who steals resources and harms the people be stopped? Suppose there are 10 meals before us. They should feed 10 Iberians. If no one is there to tell them how much they should get, they will fight to no end. In the end, only one of the 10 will remain. The Inquisition draws the boundary of right and wrong amid this chaos and guides the masses to the right path. Otherwise, the whole country would have long become a heap of sand. Everything you said, I don't get it, and there's nothing I can see. We don't have a way out. When we truly wanted one, where were you? I want to help you. I'm working hard to become a full-fledged Inquisitor. I took this path because I want to help the people, and I trust that this is the only way. Help us. I hoped, imagined, thirsted, even dreamt of someone coming to save us. I screamed through so many nights till my throat was hoarse. You never came. Well, you Inquisitors only come when someone has done something wrong. Look at these old bones. I never imagined I lived this long. What a tragedy. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. Look, I'm attacking you, Your Honor. Take me away, take me and end me. Put me out of my misery. Hurry, do it. Can't wait no longer. I've waited all these years. Fucking do it! Pull the trigger! Pull the trigger, motherfucker! I don't want to fight you. Your anger is understandable. My sword should not. Don't force my hand, citizen. Grandma. Oh, Anita, you came to the plaza too. It's dark. Why is there no singing yet? Singing yet. Singer, you said you are a singer. Why aren't you singing? Where's your harp? I want to dance. I need a tune. Look, Your Honor. You're more useless than a wandering singer. She sings for us. She's even brave enough to stand in front of the rest of us. I'm not scared of monsters, and I'm not scared of death. What I am scared of is this life. Am I crazy, Anita? Grandma, it's okay, you're shaking. It's cold here. Why don't we go back? Lie down and get some rest. You'll feel better. Okay, okay. Let's go. We'll go home. It isn't like I know where else to go anyway. Did you change your mind? If you change your mind, you can still take me away. That or kill me. At the very least, I would get to die like a person. Do it while I'm still alive, Your Honor. I don't have much time left. Come on, let's go, singer. Come with us. I want to hear you sing. I will let you go for now. But I will be back. And you, Ager, I'm watching you. And I will get to the end of this. Don't think you can get out of this one. Yeah, that was close. Singer, are you okay? You look white as a sheet. I'm fine. You don't need to act so tough anymore. The Inquisitor's gone. I'm not afraid of her. I know, I can tell you aren't afraid. What would someone like you be afraid of? She's not a bad person. And it would be a good thing for you if I leave this place. A good thing? There's nothing good here. Grandma might have said all that, but she doesn't really hate that Inquisitor. She hates everything else. I know it. Now dance. Haha, I love your singing. Stop spinning it around, Grandma. You're tired. The singer will sing for you, isn't that right? Give me your hand, singer. Let me take a look at your wound. No. Fuck. I can't come near you because it's dangerous, right? It's okay. I trust you. If anything happens, you will win. Look, your wounds aren't so bad after all. No more bleeding. Singer, you're amazing. You healed up so quickly. It could have been quicker. But even so, you don't look well to me. And this house you picked was blown to pieces. I doubt even you can get a good sleep there now. Why did you come home with me and Grandma Petra? That's right. Stay with us. Don't let them come look for any more trouble with you. No. Okay, enough no's. No needs. And I have other things to do. I'm sick of them. I can still... Ugh. Look at you. Out of strength, no? You need someone to look after you. And you definitely need some sleep. Ah, fuck. Keep double clicking. I also think the person you're looking for probably doesn't want you to see you pushing yourself like this. What was that just now? None of my business anymore. I shouldn't ask questions. I have my answers now. I know the way. I know where to go. I need to go straight ahead. Tomorrow, everyone will have food to eat. We, all of us, will get to live. We want to survive, so we must love one another even more. For love is the inseparable bond between us. I will become stronger. Our people will likewise become stronger. The man limps forward towards the pitch black seas until he comes upon an object blocking his way. This, our harp, it's here. Tries to play the harp like Scotty does. Chords. Sounds horrible. This is useless. I will leave it here to rot.
各員撤収。そうだ。まだやり残しがあったわね。後方支援部から大量に届いたおやつに。
Hey, we got Gladia, boys.
ドクター、私はロドスのエーギル部門責任者に任命されたグレイディアですわ。
グレイディア。
今後仕事の上で関わる機会もあるでしょうけど、どうぞ私のことはよそのものとお思いください。まだドクターの信頼に値しませんもの。
Gladia, the strongest puller.
ドクター、ご機嫌いかがかな？
やっぱり。
I will probably be very happy. Mr. Kai will probably be very happy that I have a Gladia now. Waves of Ager. .5% of max HP every second. Yep, OP. Onto the build list you go. Onto the list of operators to build. Forever growing list. Man, oh man. Hey, alright. I don't think I have enough energy for more story for today. And I'm getting real hungry. I'll go make myself some food. So yeah, I think I'm done for now. More tomorrow. More tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yeah, GG's. I am done for now. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out with me. And thanks for all the new follows. Some new follows today. Very nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. Give me a moment. Yeah. But yeah, I read through 1.5 stories today. Well, granted, the granny one was pretty short. It was really short and sweet. It was the first ever event, I think. First ever side story. Yeah, I am my throat is done. GG's. Thanks for watching. Hope you all have a good evening, and I will see you guys later. Bye bye. Bye bye.